เฮ้ยยินดีต้อนรับครับวันที่6แล้วแม่งยังไม่จบเนื้อเรื่องสุดท้ายก็ยังไม่จบเนื้อเรื่องนะเมื่อวานขนาดเล่นนานขนาดนั้นปะวันนี้เอาให้จบเนื้อเรื่องให้ได้ไม่ไหวแล้วเราช้าแล้วมาเราช้ามากเลยไปเวลเท่าไหร่แล้วนะยังเป็นเควสเวล88อยู่เลยอีก2เลเวลเควสว่าน่าจะอีกสัก3-4 ชั่วโมงเกมเพลย์นะน่าจะผ่านได้น่าจะจบเรื่องได้บ้างไม่รู้เหมือนกันว่าไม่ชัวร์เลยฮะที่ผ่านมาเยอะมากเลยกว่าจะสามารถจบได้2เลเวลเควส2เลเวลเทียร์เควสนี่คือ6-7 ชั่วโมงได้ใช้เวลานี่จาก88ไป90น่าจะใช้ได้อยู่แต่ก็ใกล้แล้วครับใกล้แล้วตอนนี้เราจึงจากเรื่องล่าสุดเรามาช่วยพวกชาเลียนปรับแต่งพวกเครื่องยนต์เทอร์โบของยานบินอวกาศที่จะบินขึ้นไปบนดวงจันทร์คนออกแบบเป็นพ่อของฟินอลเองและฟินอลเป็นคนต้องมาช่วยไปเราก็เลยเรามาลงมาที่ลาบิรินทอสพื้นที่ส่วนลึกสุดของลาบิรินทอสตรงกลางจุดที่เอาไว้สำหรับสร้างยานอวกาศพวกนี้ทุกคนนี้ดูจะตื่นเต้นนะได้ลงเข้ามาในพื้นที่ส่วนลึกสุดของลาบิรินทอสเพราะมีข้อมูลหลายๆอย่างที่พวกนี้มันเป็นเหมือนกับสกอล่าอยู่แล้วอะผู้เรียนรู้ทั้งหลายจากเมืองนี้แต่ไอซีเนียไม่น่าสนใจอะไร If we're not so confident we can solve this problem of the relentless optimism that's the solve พูดอะไรถึง Ghost Saucer less so in gambler yeah let's resolve never to let him set foot in a Ghost Saucer กลัวเอาฟินอติดการพนันนะ shall leave it with him to discard it particularly this way North West 174แต่น่าจะอยู่แถวๆนี้ยังไปไม่ได้พื้นที่แถวนี้มันเดินทางลำบากเหมือนกัน
รัฐประหารเข้าเอ็นเทอร์ไลท์อ่ะ
South West อ้าวก็กำลังไปสิได้แถวนี้แหละแต่เดี๋ยวต้องจับเควสกันกกก๋อย
No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows.
Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
Not seen you lot down here before.
เป็นช่างประจำเรือเหรอใช่
There are archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding.
จรวดนั่นเอง
Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperites?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
เราไปเรียนทำด้วยกันได้ดีกว่า
Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology. You're trying to drive me mad.
ส่งอุปกรณ์ที่ไม่เข้ากันกับรถเรือมาให้ส่งอะไรมาก็ไม่รู้ใช้งานไม่ได้
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
เป็นอุปกรณ์อลังการแล้วก็น่าจะใช้งานได้
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
มันมีเควสตอนที่อยู่บนดวงจันทร์เราผลิตไปเก็บของที่ยานบินของอลากันบนดวงจันทร์ด้วยเนี่ยช่วยไอ้พวกนี้นี่เอง
Oi, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the northern empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up.
ดันเจียน89เนี่ยเราต้องไปขุดเอาอุปกรณ์ ดูที่ละขุดเอาคริสตัลพลังงานมาใช้กัน
It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
White Raven Ghost it hurt me White Raven มันเป็นบอสของ T9 เป็นบอสที่ยากมากเลยในสมัยก่อนตอนที่เลดบาฮามุดเพิ่งออกเนี่ยเป็นเรฟเฟรนซ์ของไว้ของบาฮามุด T9
Heavens, are you all right? You look pale as a... Well... Let's put that battle from your mind for now. Deep breaths. That's it.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
What's all this?
อ๋อพลังงานจากของกาลามอนหรือเปล่ากาลามอลมันเรียกว่าอะไรกาลามอล
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavenward. This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-foot expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
ลุงแม่ง
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
ลุงแม่งสายคนเถื่อน
It
นะ
shall be
ระเบิด
done.
ตุ่มตาม
I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking, and I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
สิการ์ดเป็นโจรสลัดบอกงานถนัดกูอยู่แล้วสายขุดสายคุยสาย
Just
ขโมย
like
เนี่ย
that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
สรุปวิธีแก้ after burner ให้ใช้ให้มีประสิทธิภาพใช้พลังงานได้คุ้มค่าขึ้นกันว่าเราหาพลังงานให้เพิ่มเลยแล้วกัน แก้ง่ายดีดี Appreciate you doing all this but I ain't getting me hope up just yet. There are no oath or contract binding a member of Lisbon. Never comes certain have I been at the Master Lucifer watch on over ETLC คุยอะไรอ่ะCertain Warrior of Light คลายไปหาข้อมูลคลายไปยูเลกาหรือเปล่าคลายน่าจะไปโผล่ยูเลกาแง่เลยดูจากท่าทาง
Course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and brass blades for support as you must.
ไม่รู้สึกว่าเสียงนานาโมเปลี่ยนทุกแท็ก expansion เลยบางทีเดี๋ยวก็เป็นเสียงต่ำบางทีก็เป็นเสียงสูง
Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Viergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberg will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Chizona's blade clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it.
คุยเป็นกับโลโลริโตะแล้ว
final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ul Namo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
ต้องแวะไปทุกเมือง
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Are our deficiencies so plain to see?
คือแดนเนี่ยเก่งในด้านฮีลลิ่งในด้านฮีลอย่างเดียวเจอสายสเต็งเข้าไป
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
Oh. ทำไมต้องเป็นตรงนี้นะ
There you are.
อ๋อพี่มัน
We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already.
มาบอกมาลาฮาชิฟอร์ด
was a roar. A dragon's roar.
เฮสเวลกล้าช่วยเหรอ
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honourable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid. Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is.
โซโลบัน
And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
ฮะโฟลอร์ดเหรอง่ายมาทุกคนเลย Once they have arrived. In the meantime, they're up. We might do to be of service. Huh, you've really done more than enough. If I had to say though, I could use someone who know a thing or two about elegant technology. You there, the lad with the red eyes and matching hair. You seem to know more of the average scholar. Arrangement, but I suppose it's no curly forever. That's confident I am who will succeed with the ยาว Well, aren't you a bunch of helpful buggers? If you are mine to lend a hand, I know where you ought to go. Charlie and Hamlet is browsing with the researcher and scholar type, busying themselves preparing for the exodus. Bah! That's like need all the help they can get. Well then, off we go. ก่อนจะทำอะไรอย่างอื่นขอไปหาลมกัน400 เวสดีนะเปิดไว้ก่อนวาร์ปได้เฮ้ยกราฮาเทียไปช่วยกับไอ้เจ้าลุงคนนั้นแหละเด็กคนไหนใส่เลยจะส่งกระดาษข้อมูลอะไรมาให้แล้วก็ได้เอาหอกปักเข้าให้นี่โอเคเนี่ยไม่ใช่สายบุญนะคนไม่สายบุญเลย Do my sense deceive me in the shadow of yon corner? One can be but hope this late not a mischievous undertaking. อะไรวะ ช่วยงานคนแถวนี้แหละโอ้ยงานเบ้เริ่มต้นอีก1 อันเรสโอเคน่าจะเป็นประตูแน่เลยถ้าเปิดมาก็จะมียานอยู่ข้างล่างส่งเราไปจัดการสัตว์ป่าคุ้มคลั่งซิลเคนกลินhello are you one of the new helper ช่วยมีงานที่ช่วยเปล่าบอกว่าหน้าที่สำคัญแต่ไม่มีใครให้งานสักคนเลยจะจบเควสยังไงล่ะงาน offering to help that's very kind but I should be able to organize the rest of the documentary myself อันนี้งานเอกสารLiving Way อ้าวไอ้พวกก็ตายมาถึงนี่แล้ว Glowing Way King Cracky พวกนี้เป็นออสเตรเลียนเหรอ Australian Cracky I was expecting to see you here I'm sorry I didn't have a chance to say goodbye and for having those other droplets attack you terrible misunderstanding that Cooking Way Recently, I have learned much since a fascinating discussion at the conundrum. It's thanks to Rianche. You see, he taught me how to find a point of cooking, which, despite my name, I knew very little about. So many dishes and so many hard to pronounce words. เจอสอน the cooking way วิธีทำอาหารนี่คือร้องเพลงพวกนี้บุกมาได้ไงไม่รู้เหมือนกันต่อยเขาพยายามไม่ขนาดเขาก็ไม่สามารถติดบ่วงหลุดจากบ่วงของไอ้พวกกระต่ายพวกนี้ไปได้ A tour of Rebellion Thought an unexpected prudent suggestion ให้พาทัวร์ไปเป็นไกด์ scares me. To build something so large without creation magic is positively stupendous มันช่างโง่เง่าจริงๆทำไมถึงไม่ใช่เวทมนต์สร้างshow up the important feature of this apparatus, or at least the feature that seem important. แล้วมันไปอยู่ตรงนั้นได้ไงนะเวทมัชลูมไลท์แทงเรามาสอนนักผลิตในการวิธีสร้างอุปกรณ์สำหรับใช้ชีวิตอยู่ของมนุษย์ Important for fledgling settlement นี่เป็นคำถามว่าแล้วมนุษย์หาน้ำยังไงน้ำเป็นสิ่งจำเป็น Not to keep from dying out completely but it would be appear they rely on it far more than we would anticipate. The adjustment might be in order once we calculated the average rate of consumption per individual. You mean we will have to brave untamed wilderness? While it concerned indeed, we could not help but notice that the many dangerous-looking creatures with big nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confine of this settlement. Were we not escorted here by a burly custodian, I dread to find that would have come to us. Many hungry predators with this formation nasty teeth. Roughly may appear to be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustain.พาออกนอกเมืองโดยมีเราเป็นบริการ Come along, green way to the water extraction process. ไม่ทันไรก็เจอสัตว์ประหลาดได้ไปเป็นมองก่อนนะ เดี๋ยวมองก่อนดีกว่ามองโจมตีง่ายกว่า Thank you so much. I really hope before the extraction was set is worth that this harrowing experience. All part of the fun. Some might say, I would rather not be burned to the crisp if it's all the same for you. Wayward Troll อ๋อ อันนี้เควสย่อยgo เอาฟิกไปเอาลากไม้ไปกินหน่อยไหมว้าเรียบร้อยเดี๋ยวเราไปทำเมนเควสต่อMy friend, let me welcome to Logisticon of Fall. Oh, there's such a dot line at the rooftop. Pray for follow me. Yeah. ขึ้นไปอีกเหรอตอนแรกก็พา Singing Way Cooking Way เดี๋ยวก็ต้องอีก2ตัวนี้สินะโอเคอันนี้พาไปหาดูวิธีการทำอาหาร Cooking Way อ๋อไก่ทำไมต้องพาย้อนเส้นทางด้วยให้กระต่ายป้าทำไมพืชพันธุ์ธัญญาหารมาดูโซนแปลงผักนี่ ดว่าตัวนี้น่าจะไปไวๆได้เลยแล้วกันที่เด็กเจอองุ่นก่อนอย่างแรก So sweet, so sour. The taste is much like a ripe philosopher carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit between the most yes, I think we try another. Ngem. Well, that's certainly giving me a food for thought. True, it is far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot. Tell me, what is your opinion on bread? Meh. Gasoline take the eat a rat, learns it gigantot eyeball. Xong nhỉ. Yeah, that clear texture is some sort of enormous round carrot. อะไรวะ อ๋อ เรียกว่าอะไรแล้วนะ ฟักทอง This is so hard and flawless ไม่แดกเปลือกสินะเนี่ยStop. Do you see this pumpkin? No one with sense would try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Will you not find out full bother? No. Far from it. Cooking is a joy unto itself. พูดถึงวิธีการคุกเนี่ยพวกนี้มันกินสดอย่างเดียว Yellow fruit. Lemon นะเลมอนปาบเขาให้ งับมะนาวไปเต็มๆเจ็บเบกเจ็บเคอ่านว่าอะไรสักอย่างจะครึบเลยมัฟฟินเลมอนให้กิน มอนมาฟิน do your worst ไปไหนได้ก็ตาย Mankind, the Laboris, we were both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancient. They learn all this to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fate of the star themselves. เนื้อหาเฉย Once the civilization has fulfilled the basic requirement for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all form of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly and its downfall. เมื่อสรรพสิ่งทุกสิ่งทุกอย่างตอบโจทย์ความต้องการพื้นฐานได้หมดแล้วมันก็จะเริ่มมองหาความสมบูรณ์แบบและพอเริ่มหาความสมบูรณ์แบบก็จะเริ่มทำลายสิ่งที่เป็นเนกาทีฟแล้วก็จะเป็นจุดจบของทุกสรรพสิ่ง For perfection is an unattainable ideal. It is the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Immaculate carrot เกี่ยวอะไรกับแครอทวะ Just civilization since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the cost of incur in their futile quest and all too often become the architect of their own demise, their dream forever unfulfilled. What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect, to be content with what we have and make the most of it. When life gives you lemons, make lemons muffin. What? เมื่อชีวิตให้เลมอนก็จงทำเป็นเลมอนมัฟฟิน Pardon my Asian, but what is the seven hell you on about? And who are you anyway? Cooking way at your servants. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you will be able to try my carrot. I have been growing all different kind. But don't worry, there will be a room for your crop too. We will work together to preserve as many Aethereus species as possible, if you are up to the challenge. Yes, of course. I look forward to it. Hi, productive. Let's go and see. พวกนี้มันเกิดจากองค์ความรู้ของไฮเดรินหรือได้พูดของเวนอสมากกว่าของไฮเดรินโอ้โหไกลออกทางนี้ก็ไม่ได้ด้วย FFXIV has oddly of noodle in southern side. Is home to the culinary guild and many less than Suwari. เอ้แต่ฝ่ายอีสเทนเนี่ยไปกินก๋วยเตี๋ยวดีกว่าก๋วยเตี๋ยว Would that I had time to visit. The more I learn the HUS, the more I wish we could spare it from the final days. Alas, finally in order are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way. Glowing Way ยังไม่ขยับตัวเลยอ๋อ หรือจะบอกรีบไปได้แล้ว Glowing Way เศร้า Yes, that was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Did you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstruct environmental data for HRS and noticed the kind of alpha. That's why the forest is so lovely and so leafy. Are all of your forests like that? Blackshore is quite leafy indeed. They weren't at least the tree of Devonier stand particularly proud. ไหนน่าจะได้เห็นป่าในโลก The First นะ มีป่าในแม่งเป็นสีมีป่าในมันสีม่วงๆด้วย Sayพยายามมากแต่ไม่ได้เหมือนอย่างที่ใจคิด Not at all. Diver are known as worthy for their uniqueness. I thought I heard a tiny voice. Damn great.เราคนทำงานในนี้เร่งมือกันไม่หยุดทั้งที่ว่ามันก็เร่งไม่ได้มากกว่านี้นะครับต้องทั้งไอ้ My God the glowing way we may yet find other way to lighten their burden maybe be of use to the people I'm honored that you would think to be so capable ฉันไม่คิดว่าฉันจะทำได้ เปลี่ยนเป็นเศษมารับเควสดีกว่าจะได้89ไปพร้อมกัน2ตัวพยายามเลเวลไปควบคู่กันจะได้ไวขึ้น Can I help you? Engineer. I know that none of that guarantee. We have never before launched a Starfare vessel, let alone flow in the great expanse. All the tests we have run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard to the first voyage. But even so, if it falls on us, then what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could be fall apart on the next flight, or the one after that. กลัวพลาด Maybe you could tell me about any aspect of ship design that you is especially worried about. Common. Aha, gravitation. Maybe I can be of help after all. ระบบแรงโน้มถ่วง Down here you see the same rule apply, and we will consider them as part of the one great cosmos rather than separate place. I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yet, if that can be true, still others will benefit from insight born of experience. Might I prevail upon the laboratory to attend them? An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. อีก 3-4 ตัวนี่สินะที่ต้องไปช่วยกัน พาไปทิ้ง ส่งกระต่ายไป ส่งกระต่ายไป คุยเลยกัน Thanks when I ask you. Yes, precisely. However, I would also be prudent to have a redundant system in the event of failure. คุยกันแบบมันปากใช่ไหมนี่โซนบ้านพักเหรอบางทีถอนหญ้าเล่นนะ ส่งไปหากระต่าย ส่งกระต่ายไป ส่งกระต่ายไป มีกระต่ายให้กินตัวหนึ่ง 8 คน มีกระต่ายมาขายจ้า มีกระต่ายมาขาย มีกระต่ายมาขาย มีคนอยู่แถวนี้ไหมเนี่ย ตัวเควสทั้งหลายอยู่ข้างล่าง มีคนเดินอยู่ข้างล่าง ข้างล่าง นี่ก็เก็บใบไม้แล้ว what ไม่ได้มีปัญหาอะไร มีความสุขดีซะด้วยว่างั้น doing better than you are ด้วยนะ หาเฉพาะคนมีปัญหานี่ยาก Dispodent Engineer Forum can appoint someone else โอ้ต้องหา Researcher กับ Engineerโยโยโย่กระต่ายหนึ่งตัวนุ่มเนื้อนุ่มๆกระดูกอ่อนๆมีแต่คนหิวก็ตาย หา8 คนเลยว่างมากเลยเนี่ยหาให้8 คนโอ้ก็ไม่ใช่ Anxious Engineer ไปเร็วConspicuous. This one is on your helm. Only silicon safer now. อดนอน พวกสายอดนอน I can't stop now. I have got my second win. Oh, my second win. มีพวกเมาไม่ได้นอนนานเมาแล้ว Yes, you idiot! Have you seen an envelope lying around? Unless your friend has spelled it, make me remember where I dropped my damn envelope. It would be efficient for all the involved to inflict this man upon the laboratory. ไม่น่าพาไปไอ้นี่ไม่อะไรก็ไม่รู้ My face? What's wrong with my... Oh, perhaps I'm a bit tense. นักวิจัยหน้ามุยนานนะจะหาเจอแต่ละคน ค ขึ้นพวกนี้ไม่ได้เลยโดดก็ไม่ได้นักคณิตศาสตร์เหลือคนเดียวแล้วอยู่ไหนล่ะอยู่ไหนเนาะหาแต่คนนี้มันยากเองแมปมันใหญ่เควสมันใหญ่เกินอยู่ข้างนอกไหมไม่เหรอโอ้ยหายากโอ้ฟักอยู่ข้างบนเฮ้ยมึงอะคุยอะไรกันลองกันเถอะว่ามันอยู่กันได้อ่ะนี่คุยเสร็จแล้วเหรอ Gloria has been a godsend. We can look upon what we have built with clarity now. คุยเสร็จแล้วหาเจอได้ครบ8 ตัว
So much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
'Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
ชิบหายแล้ว Twas behoove you consult with our Sleeping Way as our moon pilot นี่มันนักบินเหรอ
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that, were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget...
Moon.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Huh.
Yeah, yes, I am.
พ่อแม่มูลบิดา
Wilson and Blovida, Charlian's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
It hath been some time. 'Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Oh.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know, we always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Oriange, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Oriange and the others? She had to mull it over for a while. Arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Oriange, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Bye. classical Lurkadin isn't so different from Eosin. Did you ever wonder why we name our daughter Moonbrit? Bright. When I first heard her, the moon was shining silver full. โอ้คำอธิบาย Moonbrit ฮะช่วยอลิเซ่ยกของมาwas awfully worried about something.โอเคสายเควสเมื่อกี้เควสนี้เอาซะยาวเลยจะจัดจบไหมเนี่ยวันนี้3:30แล้วมาหาลูกให้นักวิทยาศาสตร์ลูกเป็นวิ่งหนีแล้วPray Age จบเควสอะไรนะเควสไม่ได้ทำเลยหาของเลยนะดวงอาทิตย์เทียมมีปัญหาอะไรบางอย่าง ายตังค์ให้เราด้วยหาวิธีแก้ดวงอาทิตย์เทียมเช็คเควสแก้ดวงอาทิตย์แค่นั้นก่อนแล้วกันนะหนูเดี๋ยวมาทีหลังนานๆเลยมานั่งทำบอลเดลิงและโพลิสแถวนี้ด้วยกระต่ายอยู่ข้างทางนอตเวสนอตเวสนั่นไงตัวอะไรเอ้ยหาเรื่องอ่ะหาเรื่องอ่ะหาเรื่องอ่ะSome to the waist โอ้น่าจะอยู่ในโซนนี้แหละโซนนี้ทั้งหมดคิดว่าไม่ใช่โซนนี้โซนหนึ่งไม่ใช่งานจับกลางเนี่ยถนัดมีอะไรอยู่ในกล่องเนี่ยครับ senators included in the ship manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. That should be everything. You can read all that at once. Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush. They're lighter than they look. And not everyone has your delicate arm. แขนนมแนม Oh yeah ไปเปิดแมปกัน North Eastดุดอย่างนั้นแหละสวยงาม 382โอ้แถวๆนี้เลยแต่ก็เหลือแค่อย่างละหนึ่งแล้วเควสหนึ่งกับเจอตามทางอีกหนึ่งเควสน่าจะมาพร้อมเปิดเลยอ้าวคุณปูใช่ปะวะไม่ใช่ This must be Theopolin ไม่ใช่หน้าเหมือนคุณปูในโรงเรียนฮอกวอตส์เลย Keeping it, I haven't seen him elsewhere but I cannot be the life of me remember that ลูกคุณปู่สินะ God is the word and does it what can I do for you We brought sample for the child in Hamburg City at 110 is declared by this entrance Ah, thank you. I had expected one of my colleagues, but we are dreadfully shorthand. Just a moment. You are fashion of children, are you not? Often and only say at your service. You are well acquainted with father, I take it. Quiet. I have been friendly of friends since our day at studium. I remember where you were year high. When you were year high, wedding, heater, and tutor. เพื่อนแม่ Surely it's been quite a time since we met. It's good to see you again. Building your father knew it, no less. You know our parents and what they are young. What were they like? Please spare no detail. ถามหาเรื่องพ่อแม่ตอนเป็นเด็ก Alas, I am meant to be in charge here and Remember paperwork, want a submission. งานเอกสาร กูด้วยเหรอโอเค Even fire form representative working with the collar in near the southern structure. I hope I haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind, I'll finish on Alice. I'm certain they will be back soon enough. Bay EMS มาส่งครับEMS มาส่งครับ Reserve พวกคนในสภานี่เรียบร้อย Quick and efficient, I dare say you have the talent for this work. งานส่งเอกสาร We return with not a scrap of paperwork remain on our person. You will note. งานส่งเอกสารแต่มีฝนตกท่ามกลางฝนตกเนี่ยนะ My apology for sending you on the errand for below your ambition. Why, my babe? You struggle out of your sweating clothes and that's quite enough of that. Thank you. It was compromising the story of my parents. It was asking to hear not to retaliate. Of course. รู้แล้ว I know your father for so long. It must have been something. Well, as you know, part of why the Rebellion name garnered such respect and Charlian in your family story history. You two can trace your ancestry directly to those who came abroad. Near Clip Hope, a lineage few can claim. For Bay Foundation, nevertheless, it has been treated as being point of pride. ตระกูลพอตเตอร์ Until your grandfather time, aye. Choose safe regret and small from the rising tide was the true mark of our founder virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy and the fall of civilization that led to him to conclude that actual conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. There will be conflict and calamity will follow us. You remember his word well, indeed. Our corn was what life by the personal creed and use every mean. พูดถึงปู่ตลอด Archon the Sword ไม่มีใครรักและเคารพปู่คนนั้นมอแดนลูกของเขา Yet Fashional could not reconcile Lucifer's deed with the philosophy of their forebear and his peer, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a parrot of his father. Fashional agonizing over this contradiction for much of his life. God, Father. พ่อรักปู่มากแต่ก็ไม่สามารถที่จะมองข้ามหน้าที่ของตระกูลไปได้ God knows you're not a cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt head often enough. Yet even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thought, every moment of every day, and that is not exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born, barely recognizable. He was, with a kind of dumbfounded grin I have not seen since he first took a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loved you to the embarrassing degree พ่อเจ้ารักเจ้ามากถึงขนาดว่าทำตัวนะถึงขนาดว่าดูแล้วน่าอายเลยทีเดียว but he is so frustratingly single-minded once he decides that giving action is for the best he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes it a profoundly annoying habit when you are on the other end of it as I'm sure you will agree I will say thank you for your insight when next we meet our parent I will shall mention that we spoke try not to get me into too much trouble now I need a forum on my side อย่าทำให้ฉันมีปัญหาแล้วกันนะฉันจะต้องการสภาอยู่เข้าข้างฉันอยู่ Speaking of which I want to getting back to work I have to make sure those specimens you brought make it to their proper place or the cranky old god will have my hide we can speak again later เควสละ500,000 2 เควสล้าน Hell UT Graha surely Coco wasn't driving you put to fort already for better or worse no however he has set me a task that requires more than my single pair of hands and here you are I could choose at least one of you but I want to be object to more unfortunately Lisa and I have proper commitment and we have delayed too long as it is what about you can you spare the time Bay number 3 perfect it shouldn't be take long the spoken upside in a way I suppose it would find your will for me unless pauseงานเบส่งไปอีกถ้าจะใช้บริการโชว์บุกพอตเตอร์บ่อยๆยิงจะหมดแล้วเนี่ยกราฮาเทียรอเจอศัตรูด้วย รียบร้อยมีแคนเดอร์เซนเซอร์ช่วยด้วยขอบคุณครับ Everything goes smoothly out there. I thought as much. Not much complicated to speak inside either. Nothing terribly important, nearly something I have been considering. Part of this I share with everyone, yet you and only you have been too elpis. As we have established, refined adamantite is a product of Alak, of the Empire Twilight Year. In fact, it was a material which saw much use as a part of Alakan effort extended beyond the bound of this world, the Lamut. Of course, being the most prominent of those who would push further, expand Alak Empire to encompass the heaven and the star above. Perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologies. This Amon. Oh, Amon ผู้คิดค้น Amon ก็ Hermes. Amon wanted to travel the Sea of Star. Do you remember his life as Hermes? I believe he had his own reason. There is no evidence to suggest that he retained the memory of his former life. He only joined the ASEAN once the empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, but drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor. This may seem far-fetched, but what if so, like mine, have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition toward which they are inclined. จิตวิญญาณมีลักษณะบุคลิกที่เหมือนกันไม่ว่าจะไปเกิดใหม่แค่ไหน We know with relative certainty that it was a gross decadence and inexplicable decline of Alak that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Sunday. The Empire people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they have deemed beneath them to feel emptiness in their heart. In facilitating the Sunday return, Amon provided these language soul with the means to free themselves from the mind of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Sunday been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Amon desire for his countrymen to conquer the heaven could only be a mean to the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was repelled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lived were devoid to meaning of meaning. And both of them sought the meaning that I hope in the distant star. Such in my theory anyway. แค่สมมติฐาน Ultimately, it is consequence of their action which matter. Their motive are of no moment, and yet to reach the star on wing of adamantite, to travel to the end of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting. That much I do understand. But enough amusing for now. Why don't we see how cockle and yeah, cockquay is going on? BGM แม่งไม่เข้าอะไรกับเมื่อกี้เลย South East อันสุดท้ายเจอแล้ววนกลับมาที่เดิมดีไซน์เควสยังไงให้สามารถเดินทาง เปิดแมปได้ทั่วเนี่ยดีไซน์แบบแฟนตาซีแมปกว้างแค่ไหนเดี๋ยวเควสก็พาเราไปและอันตรงกลางก็สิจุดที่ยานจอดก็ก่อยฟอร์จI can feel those flame ablaze from here. Glad you found someone capable. Raw hard, but here's not much left for you lot to do. Unless you can conjure up that refined diamantite any further. ได้เลยฮะ It's usual to work up over the afterburner. I do trust you to deliver your promise. I do, Ollie. I hate waiting. I want the diamantite. I want it now. We'll share your impatience. Assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime? I wish. This thing about unbearable pity fallen frown of recreation or explosion. Well, so long as they can prove it was pedimentary, get you gone. I have mistake to make. Holy shit พอเลยว้าเพียงเดียวสโตล่ากับสโตล่าไปไหนนะไม่เห็นสโตล่า Nice
All set, I take it?
นั่นไงพูดถึงกันมาเลย
We finished what we could, delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals, trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
งานเบจบแล้ว
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbour. Your presence is requested, with all speed.
มีปัญหาอะไรที่ท่าเรือเหรอ
Now, where might this delivery be?
อะไรวะ อะไรวะ
Oh.
โอ้เหรอ บานเบอะโอ้พรีมาวิสตามาด้วย
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
โยสลัดอากาศทั้งหลาย
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
ต่อยกัน
Sounds like the sorry whinger of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalaman shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Hancock and Saraban.
We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance. Our friends in Bosnia, for instance, have sent along a few artifacts for the brave allies of the Resistance. That's you. And we brought a number of items from Eureka as well, courtesy of one Ejika Sunjika. He says a little advance warning would have been appreciated, by the by.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements. Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause. Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onokoro, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally or die trying.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending. When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Mother!
คุณแม่
Amelians.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And 'twould be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
Waste not.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
กลีนแน่
Erenville! You were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleamers, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless, undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Alpha!
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
No.
And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid, you brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship. Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlid before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius. He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter. What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite from Mordona's Dalamud shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshires, treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allagan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the Gobby booms.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat-Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ajdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well." Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
พลังของเกล็ดมังกรมีผลช่วยเร่งทำให้เดินทางและสูญเสียอีเทอร์น้อยลง
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no? 10, no? 14 bleeding percent.
มันต้อง14ด้วยนะ
Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the science end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Yes, Father?
ได้เวลากอดลูกแล้ว
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family. You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. 'Twas love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool. Perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano, as we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea. I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Millions. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today.
In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
แต่ได้สิทธิ์มาก็จบแล้ว ได้เทพแห่งการสรรสร้างของไฟนอลแฟนตาซีทั้งปวงมาช่วย You have finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hand. Meanwhile, Father is assuring us an invitation. As we agreed, he will reveal the means to which Handling may be contacted. We are to meet him at Appropriate. When we are ready, given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. Intro, but we got BB1.เราจะไปทำเควสเมนเควสต่อแล้วกันขี้เกียจต่อแล้วกำลังคิดว่าจะไปทำจ็อบเควสมาก่อนสักนิดนึงแต่คิดว่านั้นจะเปิดดัน89เดี๋ยวค่อยไปเปิดจ็อบเควสเดี๋ยวผมหาจังหวะนะจะลุยเพราะเดี๋ยว ราะว่าการทำจ็อบเควสไปร่วมข้างๆเริ่มจะได้ให้ฟีลลิ่งสูงกว่า I have already shown the other side. If you want to speak with Karati, she has the key to lift and can send you down after me. พ่อทนไม่ไหวครับพ่อใจแตกหยุดโอลูกไม่ได้นะ สิกดียัง From here, we proceed to the heart of Arabitos, and it is the most closely guarded secret. Tomasi. It's marked the beginning and the end of our effort. Whence we delve to seek audience with the star, and whence we embark on our journey to the heaven. This way, if you please. อ้าวมันยังบินไม่ได้อะติดเครนอ๋อจบเควสนี้ก่อนค่อยบินได้ใช่ไหมยานบินเดสตาร์แต่จริงๆดวงจันทร์นะคือเดสตาร์นี่จะเอ็กวิงมั้ยทำไมเราต้องมาถึงคนสุดท้ายตลอดเลยเนี่ย I bid you welcome to Tumaseed. Direct your attention toward its center to behold the arc over which we have long labored. As you can see, toward this size, medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption, miniaturized magic has been applied to its interior to ensure the truth-to-weight ratio does not place too much great limitation on the floor. Technical ข้อมูลแบบ technical นี่ไม่ไหวเลย Afterburner, as you know, has been removed for the further modification, but we shall retouch it soon enough. I have received a word from Cockquot that several of your allies are working on it with the intense favor. They are sure to see it done, twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Heidelin and they finish. แค่ได้ซิทก็จบแล้วนี่ไง มอเตอร์เครื่องบิน Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. วินาศรอก่อนนะวินาศชัน Men most as one had been woven into the ship very bone. With Sun and Bruida was doubtless called upon to their expeditious teleportation magic. เหมือนยานไม่ใช่ขนาดปกติเลยนะน่าจะเป็นยานแบบโดนย่อไซส์ลงจากเวทมนต์ You feel it too, don't you? The ship is impressive, but it pales in comparison to the vast primordial power beneath our feet. รับรู้ได้ข้างล่างมีพลังงานยิ่งใหญ่รออยู่ What an elegant who first combined the mechanical and ethereal science into the revolutionary discipline. Given this ship is nothing short of a technological marvel in that precise way, elegant salvage should suit it well. Aaron Wow meant when he said that there remains much we do not know. But I still can't believe everything that was hidden underneath the city this entire time. If meeting Hydaelyn proved difficult, even for the forum, then perhaps I... Oh, this is an unformed idea of this phase. I'm afraid I will duly inform you if anything comes to it. Think of how many generations labor to this end, and that we aim higher still. We must spend on preparation and the means speaking with Hydaelyn, no matter the cost. I can well imagine the zeal with which they are working on the Etherburner, and all I can say is that I'm glad we have something to do, other than get in the way. Once it's ready, we'll see to it that the ship is got put to good use. We must learn Hydaelyn's greater plan. We can only hope that she also knows the current location of Meteon. And we can do neither if we do not focus on whether trial await us within. Quick questนะ I've done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Yes. 89ทีนะ Her children, one and all. Fashional is ready to lead you to Hydaelyn at last. We make for the rest of the center of this chamber. Come. Ben. บินในนี้ไม่ได้เหรอว้ามันไม่นับว่าเป็นลาบิรินทอสไม่นับว่าเป็นแมปเดียวกันในนี้ให้บินเลยเป็นลิฟต์ล่ะ I should hope that Master Fashionot has more to share ere sending anyone stumbling into the ethereal sea. Ooh. สายทานแห่งชีวิตไลฟ์สตรีม As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane. What we refer to as ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between the said plane. We utilize this principle in construction of anti-tower and once more here in Tumacine. No sooner did the forum decide to withdraw from Eocean than we began work on this facility. Our work never failed to echo. And at anti-scope. You communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the anti-scope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. What is it? Atheoscope, ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without pressing ourselves to a hazard lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that may unravel one's souls. If you determine that you are at risk of coming into a contact with such pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magic. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your soul remain here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. สครายต้องอยู่ที่นี่สินะ Please allow me นะ เพราะใครมันลง trust ไม่ได้ Your thought on this much interest, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trial ahead. The event of Tower of Babel didn't me. Yes, but even before that, your capability of far outstrip my own. It's no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much we may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner of Master Fashinor has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust in me to do so? ยาวไป Hunt us down and install us to hell somehow. สองคนนี้มีอะไรกันตลอดเลย You flatter me, but rest assured that I will keep a close eye on all of you. There is one more thing. Those in aged part refer to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace, its memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, also we believe. Yet, what these memories? Failing to ask what become of them, cast adrift to the ethereal tide. เราจะได้เจอเอเมสเซลกับไฮอะไรนะไฮสักอย่างในนี้แน่เลย Some theories that they linger to some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. ว่าไงคือเดินทางในนรกเนี่ย In those depths, the memory of the departed may even carry around you for hatred or for love. Thus, they caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up and once more. Hytrodius, The Aetioscope now accessible. Thenคิดถึงมินฟิเลียอีกแล้ว Should have lived here now to know what must be done and revealed. Hushford เราได้เจอ Hushford ไม่ก็เจอ Lady Asha ชื่ออะไรอีกแล้ว I have seen enough death in my time, friend, enemy, or far too many to count. Once the rain was only life form, or then hate, anger, what good did it do? Past the present and need protecting. Hmm. ดันเจียนนี้มันโคตรสำคัญเลย
victory will be ours.
I stand ever ready.
The Atheoscope The Northern Empty
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
Bum. ว้าวพลังใครวะน่ะSinking arrogance sinking something sinkingแหลกๆเนี่ย12,000 ดาเมจเลยเหรอSinking Rivalry เอาเลยสตราเอาให้เต็มที่แรงกว่านี้อีกก็ได้
You're mine!
ใครมันใช้โฮลี่วะนะอิวเบิร์ดโอ้ฟักมาทำไมนี้ ตรถึกเลยอะแสดงว่าเดี๋ยวต้องมีตัวมาช่วยใช่ไหมใช่ In a rush of familiar wisdom and memory of participant Scion memory จริงด้วยคาถาของวิสวอร์ลิเวียนะเยอะจริงจะตายกันแล้วนะ My Lord Goddess.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
เก็บของมาสิค่อยลงไป
The ether is too dense. Oh, I'm losing you.
อ้าวเวนตะไล อนมูลี่ขวานมูลวิเดด้าเนี่ยคายฮาร์ดไนฟอร์มว้า thank you เพื่อนพาเชฟอร์ดTrue Knight to Dust 8 Hero ใน YouTube ไลฟ์นี้บอทเยอะเหมือนกันเนี่ยขนาดไลฟ์นี้ไม่มีคนดูยังมีบอทเข้ามาโพสอะไรบางอย่างเอาออกปึ๊บโอเคดูซิจะเจอใคร As my life belong to the empire in that I shall serve ไอ้นี่มีเทรลของตัวเองแล้วกากมากดูดิในนี้จะเป็นยังไงLE ต่ำWhat? Oh. Whoa. What the fuck เมคานิกน่ากลัวเนี่ยถ้ามันใช้อยู่ในซาเวดLE
You're mine!
I will not hold back.
Lord Van Belsa again I failed you อ้าวของซ้ำนี่ Rhetoric Peak The light it's indeed it's her ใครอะไฮเดลินหรืออิเซล Whatเรื่องมิดฟิเลียน่าจะสักคน
You're mine!
Allow me.
สโตล่าไม่โกลฟอาร์ออฟมั้งเหรออย่าอู้ดิเฮ้ยดิบีทันทีKnew we would be here. Surely I was our lost star. Infilia.
You're mine!
อ้าวอ๋อ กดผิดปุ่มโหมดยังไม่มา
You're
Inferior Spirit ดีนะพาแดนควิดมาด้วยอย่างเงี้ยพูดสมั่งสิงั้นแหละโอเคใครคนสุดท้ายอยู่บอกว่าสู้เคอร์เมสอีกแล้วกูสู้กับมึงกี่รอบแล้วเนี่ยอาร์มอน
is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons.
สู้กี่รอบวะเนี่ยซันเดอร์โซอามอนติอันได
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far. You will persist in this folly no longer. The stage is set.
My turn.
and this trophyไม่อยากเล็บฟิลากาโฟน
Away with you!
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
เซล
My, what a boorish audience you are!
Away with you!
Allow me.
ไรต้องไปไรตามเหมือนกันเพราะไรของมันขวาของคนนั้นคือขวาของเราไม่ใช่ต้องอันนี้ก่อนเล็กฟิลกาอ้อยเหี้ย
Allow me.
My turn! Lies!
เวรกรรม
More lies!
ได้โบนัส
Dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
Cell. Just was her strength. อีเซลโผล่มานี่จริง Something can be washed away. I sense yet a presence. That is becoming tiresome. This is becoming tiresome. Life's struggle, but if what is no lie.อยู่ดีก็อยากมงโลกเฉย
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to her.
Come to deal the coup de grace.
จะมาจบบัญชีหรือไง ดี
Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Have you any memory of Meteon?
How would you know that name? Then it was you, in Elpis, with Emet-Selch. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amaroth in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall. To become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Van Daniel, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I.
อาซาฮีเลย
We prisoners to memory, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Asahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
What the fuck?
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Hmm.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
จบเรื่องราวของเฮอร์มิสอามอน
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Oh. เธอดูแปลกไปได้เป็นนาน
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear, I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer, and in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark! Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there. In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light, shouldst thou emerge victorious.
มาเตอร์คุโซโอ้โห From the tech this trial with this party assign on some of these ally low will differ from those you อ๋อลงกับ trust ได้ด้วย I see you may now enter the G pose ที่ใช้กับ try ได้วะเซอร์ Color reason order answer answer Its strength is the courage to comfort you, failing and accept you as worthy of another chance to rise for the edge, while the fire still burn bloody but unborn. Then my friend have made me strong. Never in the past, present, or future have I found any happiness. To live is to be able to be sad by the hardship, great and small. Strive for the next moment, peace, and the next, no matter what trial you face. By this strength have the will of God been defied, and the fortune of man been โอ้โหเฮ้ยพูดกัน โอ้ยพูดกันเยอะจริงเชียว May it begin this day. What surprise to hear me and love mentioned in the same breath. I have not heart of stone, even in my dearest hour. Who I care for, mentor, comrade, that mad woman who gave her life to us. Then you and the final trail my eye off the bridge. I have never known peace since. Emmett Sub called us incomplete, pitiful creature, he said, and maybe we are. Pain, grief, fear, they walk us wherever we go. But we proved to him that we deserve to live, and we proved it to Hydaelyn Meteon, to the universe itself if it was. God! She would bring our singular talent to bear as one, even God may fall. Nevertheless, I pride, trial, myself, not into peril, lest our creative resort to spend. From the ruin of sunless paradise, did she rise to grant this star new life? As will long has she labored to guide her children. Make no mistake, this trial put to prove Hydaelyn all fate. Pain and despair, I, we are old friend, have lost count of the time I have cursed my own powerlessness. But it's a blessed moment in the between that I choose to hold in my heart memories and possibility. I fight to keep those fire alive. Minfluent lean, to say nothing of you lot, I know would never settle the list. Her children, one or all. แป๊บนึงเดี๋ยวมา โอเคไป ครบตีคือแต่ถ้าเราไม่ใช่ถ้าเราเป็นฮิวเพราะมันมีฮิว2พอดีอ่ะมันจะจับใครจะเป็นที่เป็นแทนยูเอนเจอร์ลิทโทแมนเซอร์Reason Little Mancer กลายเป็น Astrologian สเลดเลดเมน The Mother Crystal พระแม่คริสตัล
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Willful burning for battle, sustaining most damage that would normally result in KOV, instead ignite the will to live.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
No radiance.
A change of arms. May the test continue. We're near or far.
What?
And now this.
Wrong method. Ôi, lag.
Allow me.
Light unyielding.
I will not hold back.
แม่งเอ้ย
blade!
The stars
I will
shall
not
grant
hold back.
thee succor.
ฮีโร่ซันเดอร์ลิง
I will not hold back.
Allow me.
Where near or far.
I will not hold back.
By blade! Crystals of light, to me!
What the?
Here!
I have you now.
The song of creation's end. Feel! The sorrow and hope's demise. Think! And find your way in the darkness.
Ơi ơi hơi 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 อะไรของเธอกูล่า
My turn.
I will not hold back.
There.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved.
Something special for you. Be gone.
But this test is far from over. By crystal's light. Where near or far.
Moses ก่อน
Where high or low.
There.
Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal.
can overcome this.
By blade!
My turn!
Succumb not to fear!
I will not hold back.
Be gone!
Where near or far.
My turn!
Be gone!
I will not hold back.
You underestimate me.
Light unyielding.
My turn!
By blade!
เฮ้ย
You're mine!
There!
At last, man has the strength to.
คุยกันเยอะจัง รอสักแป๊บดิ อ่านไม่ทัน To us appear we have proved equal to challenge. I better that would go down in history were there anyone but to tell us to tell the tale. I hope that will suffice. Yes. All in a day work. อ๋อก็จะสูญสลายไปเลย
No, this can't be happening.
Oh no.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
คุยยาวจัง
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteon's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporets. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteon, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azum, yes? As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, for it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azum's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over. Of this, I have no doubt, for yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
A bit small for a welcoming party, but have never been on one for crown. If dynamic is ruled by emotion, perhaps prayer for more tangible result than I suspected. Albeit one that are not always obvious to us. In which case, we may hope that Heidelin Witch continue to move the heart of men as they set forth time and time again. bit small ไม่ใช่ คุยไปแล้วนี่ว่า I will keep Hydaelyn word in my heart a talisman and lodestone both far be it from me to reveal Hydaelyn's own word yet even if her action were neither kind nor just you can yet give them a nobler meaning you can make her fate the salvation of mankind she and Hydaelyn were two of a kind weren't they full of love for the star and its people always holding to hope for our future she has given us all she can we must share what we know with the Father and the Labyrinth at once that it not go to waste did you meet Hydaelyn? Pray tell, how is she? Thank goodness never would have forgiven myself had any of you come to harm. I'm glad to see you well, though we could roughly place your soul. Deep as you went, we could neither see nor hear you. The fluctuation in your ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? Hydaelyn fighting Hydaelyn fighting Hydaelyn ต่อย Hydaelyn ตี Hydaelyn โดน Hydaelyn ฆ่าตายหลายรอบอยู่บลึบ You mean to say Hydaelyn is No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Hydaelyn's will without delay. We will find Meteon if it is the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is, the fancy navigatory one. เอาไปเลยติดตูดอยู่ตั้งนาน To the edge of the universe, where the creatures of despair of countless stars, you are determined to see this truth. We are, should the world fail us, we will fight to the bitter ends. I know in the pain you're going to accept this. Word that I need asks nothing more of you. Yet we have only two means to travel the great expanse, the moon and Chalayan arc. I am all too aware that without both of them, there will be no exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The forum decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not resign it even if I want to. As a pen, I do not and would do all within my power to aid your cause. With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Provide oneself to Hydaelyn is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we will need a day to make the necessary calculation. You may as well take a share of it. You can chart a course through the sea of stars in a single day? You god! Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then, and perhaps a nap? Hmm? <sighs> ขอพักสักครู่หนึ่งนะครับ เรื่องกำลังดีกำลังมันต้องไปต่อแล้วแหละจังหวะนี้ มาแล้วเดี๋ยวต้องขออ่ะโอ๊ยยอมเลยAha, I've been expecting you. But you're foreign ATOC? Venture a while, but never quite deep at that. Prolonged posture, nausea, dizziness, hunting? Well, have a pleasant sleep, and if you do experience any unusual phenomenon, please let me know. I shall add it to our record. Hmm. อยากให้เป็นชุดมองฉะนั้นขอเปลี่ยนเป็นชุดนี้นะก็เอาอาวุธออกของเต็มไปเคลียร์ของมันเยอะไปแล้วโอเคบอดบริกกี้ขอฝากของไว้แป๊บนึงนะโอเคสักประมาณนี้ก็น่าโอเคอะไรอะล็อกบ็อกซ์โว้มีของให้กดตรงนั้นด้วยเปลี่ยนเป็นเศษจะได้ไม่เสีย EXP go โ
There you are.
Whoa.
Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least.
Hetrodius.
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Alright เราจะได้กลับไปเจอพวกนั้นสินะ Fast within your arm Hope Legacyตัวเล็กอยู่ตรงนี้ A great many of the helping hand and the epidemic are still here in Charlotte, and I for one could not be happier. Between the after to be refurbished, supply to be transported, and meal to be prepared, we need all assistance we can get. Even Lord Emelian has been doing his part, albeit at a snail pace. Still in a trot that count, but a bit more effort wouldn't be amiss. Cry has a genuine. I trust you have a good rest. An envoy of Master Fortunal arrived not long ago with a message. The labyrinth have determined the meeting on location. We have been asked together at a restaurant. I will meet you there along with the author. ก่อนอื่นไปเปลี่ยนสีชุดไหนดีกว่า Dark Red มีหรือเปล่ามีในตัวก็เอาเลยแล้วกันไม่มีเอาด้วยวิ่งทำไมอ๋ออยู่ใกล้ๆนี่ว่ากดไอ้ทลายฟ้าไปก็จบแล้วWhat the fuck มันแพงเนี่ยคนซื้อรัวๆเหรอโอเควันเรดได้ก็ได้ถูกกว่าเยอะ Rostra go to the Rostra If you would not reason for this assembly, you had better ask Master Liberia. The fellow is not here entirely to brood the glad us, not so bad. But his presence alone is enough to put me on edge. Before coming, I thought I inquired after our comrade abroad. It seemed that the effect of the fire has been observed further and further north the Galamar. For blessing, those regions are largely uninhabited. But in any event, we must not misinterpret it as geological spread. There is no telling where in the world phenomena will strike next, unfortunately. God, I can hardly believe the labyrinth managed to find Medion out there, hidden among the stars. The sheer distance involved are mind-boggling. I fear the central server within labyrinths and the ethereal sea have taken a toll on my mind. For last night, I received a visitor in my dream, Moonbreeder. A vision not to the woman she was, nay, but the woman she would have become. เห็นมูนบีด้าในแบบที่เป็นในอนาคตกัน Since from the first manifest, we have been tested and never be before, even more so in your case. Nevertheless, our work is far from over. We cannot afford to falter now, not when the end is in sight. How did you sleep? Well, I should hope that it's likely the last opportunity that we will have to take a proper rest to quite some time. I probably could have done with a few more winks myself. ไหวไหมพวก ไปเนาะ The thought of what come was keeping me awake, you see. So I thought to do a bit of research, hoping I might eventually feel weary enough to doze off. But before I realized it, I was already morning. No need to scold me, I already regret it. And I probably only feel the regret more keenly as the day went on. Finally, the heart of this star is gone, and yet, on the morrow the sun will rise and life will go on. When I look upon the Charlian and its idyllic surround, there's a moment where her absence feels unreal. As do the final days, would that be worse so? Not feeling any ill effect from the atheist quote, are you? After playing test subject for those new light, even the mention of the ether sickness make me feel a little uneasy. Quincy,ไม่ใช่ uneasy. Hey, Living Way. What took you so long? We have much of this kind of scant time to do it. Everyone appeared to be present and account for good. As you know, the labyrinth and the details that we are about Medion by means of crystal bequeathed to us by Handling herself. Your quarry question is a place far beyond the moon. It's the farthest reach of the sea of stars at the age of the creations. A very terrible Ultima Thule. What? Ultima Thule. Indeed. How then can we reach it? An excellent question. Lucky for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, we see the advent for in the moon is capable of delivering Ultima 2. But the Myriad Outer Facility House would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the mother crystal may not pose either enough to bear the massive vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our hyper hopper into your ether burner, we should be able to fly things and up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Father, does this mean? Does it mean? ใช้ arc เหรอ Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the forum. Hearing and upon the proposal, the forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plan to evacuate to the moon and to resettle to another star. Needless to say, the proposition invites the feast debate. In the end, however, the forum was swayed by the simple fact that Heidelin believed you possessed of the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Heidelin own making. Therefore, if in the 11 hours she would prefer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fool to dismiss it in the other hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. That's why we have chosen to place our faith in Heidelin. In you, the ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultimathu. เรือบิน ไม่ใช่เรือบินอะยานอวกาศเป็นของเราเลย What all the people travel to Lama to Thailand to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deed on the Magna Gracia, nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Are the locals too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Heidelin love for the Aetheres and its people? If it means your survival, you would do anything to help. And you will be most certainly have need of our expertise. Where you going, there no guarantee Ultimathu is a place that support life, and otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Heidelin chose us to lead the way to the Meteor. Why else should she give you a crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Aetheres into the you brought us here. We check, and now you are enormous with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it? Of course, none is possible without you and the Scion, so I must ask, are you certain wish to do this? กูเหรอ I couldn't stop us if you try. You couldn't stop us if you try. Well, we've come this far. We will avoid the final day, whatever it takes. อันแรกดูสนุกกว่ามากอยู่ตามไม่ได้หรอกถึงจะพยายามก็เถอะ Very well. We shall inform the forum of your decision and begin preparation to bolster the ark with the hyper hopper. Hyper hopper. The Rapid will coordinate in the Eastbourg contingent to have the necessary component transport via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, please take your ease. 'Twould seem there's enough to do but rest and prepare shall we ถึงเวลาต้องเดินทางไปคุยกับเพื่อนๆที่รักทุกคนเพื่อบอกลาสินะ It's supposed to be done before our getting in we could be afford time to speak with Omishino Alice at last I can but pray divine moment of quiet calm before the journey to come as you can imagine not all forum members were willing to endure this plan through no fault of yours of course given what is at stake it is only natural that opinions are divided that said the final decision was reached with an overwhelming majority much so to my surprise no need to worry about the running ahead with a hyper hopper we already have more than enough help so go and relax while you still can อ๋อพลาดได้ไงเนาะพลาดได้ไงเนาะ yeah แมปสุดท้ายนี่เจอเควสในแมปนี้อีกแล้วเนี่ยแต่จะเจอแค่ไหนนี่อีกเรื่องหนึ่ง Maybe that's rest, but I might rather find something productive to do. That's what I is good assignment I need to hone my lens. Now that I have ever found it to be do. Still, it's earn my mind, ease my mind on the eve of battle. Yo, perhaps I can finish that book I was reading. What? Oh, baby, no mind. I'm sure you have better thing to do with the time afforded us. I wasn't expecting to have time on our hand. What should we do? เราน่าจะได้เดินไปกับออฟฟิโนอลิเซ่นะ I should very much like to speak with the laboratory once the work is complete. This plain handling has entrusted them with a great deal of knowledge, and I expect there is more they could teach us. โชล่ายังเหมือนเดิมอยากจะรู้เพิ่ม In all honesty, I didn't think the forum would answer the whole ยาวFascinating, impassionately cutting up their audience with the hardly help sway the world. He has a way with words, after all. Where did you think Alfino got it from? Why, best prepare to brave but domain where the enemies going on. Nevertheless, Hanalin deemed us worthy of the trial that await. For lack of any other feasible option at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Medion as we are. Which leave not so small task of coordinating our effort here, you and Tatalu. If all goes to plan, we will be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We will be praying for your safe return. Perhaps it will affect the dynamics for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we have been afforded. Bitch, the meeting over, is it? You were in there for so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say? Tataru จะมีเสื้อให้เหรอ The aid of the creation I see. But that's sure, everything will remain in order until you return, and you will return. And you will return. Actually, could I borrow you for a moment? Look like you plan for interim and design. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at Berdesian Annex, alright? ห็นยุงบินไปมารู้สึกไม่ดี Come with me to Agora. I have something to show you. มีเสื้อให้อีกแล้วเหรอตาทารูพูดกับเราทีไรชอบมีอะไรมาให้ใหม่ทุกทีแต่ก็ดีแล้วแหละอากอล่าอุ๊ปส์ไม่ได้เป็นมองนี่หว่าลืมไหนวะอันนี้ตาตารูตาตารู Welcome to Tataru Boutique จริงด้วย I will wait on my best to provide a sound fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm praying for it, but you are the warrior of light. Faced with the unpredictable crisis, I know you would need an ensemble unlike anything. Pat Tataru, wait. I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything would create before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, enlist the aid of the world's finest artisan, I finally complete my career-defining masterpiece. But then, this one is struck, and I saw got an opportunity to jump begging to be seized. With the help of some Daphnean refugee, I decided to set up a shop here in Charmian. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our work. Perish the thought. How do you really? Everything is in order, Mr. Satoru. We'll be ready opening shortly. Yeah! Which is why I brought you there, to be your very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer? Wait at the destination. The following event cannot be skipped. Whoa. I did not expect to find you here. เควสที่ต้องได้คุยกับทุกคนเนี่ยนะเนี่ย Amenida would also wish to offer her regard. Alas, after delivering our dragon scale to the engineer, she remained to assist with their work on the Etherburner. This simulacrum too will stay in Charlian. We observe matter in Rasathan. It is rather convenient me to keep abreast of development the fashion to watch over my people in the distant land. Why sure, we're hoping you stop by. I can't thank you enough for following your artisan to work with me here in the boutique. Nothing sort of inspiring. Can't wait to see what kind of wonder we come up with. I pray you ever succeed in your endeavor, Mrs. Satoru. Mistress. Before coming here, I heard of foreign decision of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been biding in its splendor. You're journeying into the heaven to protect that light. May the scale of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail and restore the peace and tranquility to the star. And you should be honored to receive you. There's still much Ras Khan you have yet to see. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of this star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. Bye bye.เจอใครครับนี่Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor with the wasteland of taste? I learned not. Oh girl, what are you doing here? In Melanan. Manalan. A new boutique you say? ไม่สำคัญเท่าไหร่อ่ะ Have you tried Icon Love? You can find it all the shop, or in all the shop. If the hearty meal is what you prefer, I would suggest the last stand. The cafe over the prior, the cuisine didn't appear all that appetizing, but if you was the cooking, then perhaps I will give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion and ta-ta-ta for now, old girl. Well, is it you and Tatalu I spy? Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, and that was my original plan. After all, any expertise acquired aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander the opportunity to study the market of the northern seas? Worry not, I will return straightway to Gugane once I have finished. Of course, you would find a way to turn this crisis into your advantage. Shibun Mei, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I am not blind to the travel of those who fight on the front line for deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make it myself and my business ready for their return. Hancock บอกกูไม่เชื่อหรอกว่าเราจะแตกพวกนี้มันกันได้แน่ฉะนั้นกูจะขอหาโอกาสละทำธุรกิจให้ดีขึ้น If you believe in them so deeply, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough. Tatalu, fair enough. The more I can do to help ready the bark and her hero for the maiden voyage. But on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bocalo Inn. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of the said establishment. But ease I did not trading company would be honored to foot the bill. Will there be a lemon cake? Haha, a woman of taste, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cake and much more. The finest liquid of the world and the Lord Lolorito have to offer. Yeah? But let us speak more on this upon your return, as I draw even more of Satalu Eel until next we meet. Sayonara. Oh, กี่คนเนี่ยจะกี่คนเนาะไอ้นี่ก็ยังลวงอยู่ you decide to spend your time in the market, did you? Yo. Tatalu. Big Fred, I take it back on the act proceed apace. Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest mind of Charlian and the Glassatan has been rewarding experience, and that doesn't say nothing of what we have learned from the bullet. Her pressure to work on even Nero was rendered speechless on the more than at one occasion. I can't wait for you to say it. Care. And you will never guess who paid us the visit before we came to Charlian. Alpha. I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. Also, when one time turned up in the time of need, I suppose that's why he decided to join us here. In Charlian, good thing too. I don't know how he does it, but he has knack for brightening your day just by being there. It's still hard to believe we have the reason to send you off on a great expander to the farthest known reach of, well, everything. I never thought I would see such a marvel. Yeah, here I am. More often than not, you and the Scion I catch a life of that speak, that need for these great innovation. To think how much I would miss out on and I had not been a member of the Iron Work. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a card chocobo. Mumble. Huh, there is that too. As we have been with which there was what we could do for you. But no matter what happened, we have to keep living for brighter future. That we do, my friend, that we do. And one feel the even more adventure. Yes. When you head back, would you tell the engineer I will be along shortly with the refreshment? That's really kind of you to do. They will be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wes and I should get going and still fill more supply together before we return. Good day. โชคดี Bye bye. ไอหัวหอมนี่ Yay! Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Right, I believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Roger from Palakistan. Hi. Pleased to meet you. Haven't we met before? เคยไม่ใช่ว่าเราเจอกันมาก่อนเหรอ Ah yes it was you who helped us as Pulusa and again when crossing the ice field was it not I doubt we exchanged little more than a glance then but is it kind of you to remember me thanks for me อ๋อชุดอาร์ติแฟกต์นี่เองที่มันจะซื้อให้เราเนี่ย God to think how far we come since our humble beginning at the waking sand from the rising stone to the falling snow and even certain insufferable someone at Ruby Bazaar we were always fortunate to find a friend along the way even when you were swept away to the first Grahatier was there to grant you sanctuary. I will never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I have been privileged to watch, often with a bated breath, as you preserve time and again. For all joy we have shared, there have been much sorrow as well.But I have long since learned you and Cat have one without the other. คุยนานจัง Which is why I promise to send you off to the sea of stars with a smile. And you can be certain I will be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Don't forget to pick up the clothes and wallet before you leave. They were expertly tailored just for you. ใช่เลยartifact gear. Only need to be filled with the song. เกียร์เวล90แต่ใส่ตั้งแต่เวล89 Furthermore the gear can be done upon completion of low quest associated with the said job Yo เจ๋งเลยขอแล้วนะนี่ด้วยใจดีจังเนี่ยชุดไม่สวยเท่าไหร่อ่ะ Through delight by your patronage, Tatooine is ready to send you on your way. I realize you still got a lot to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment for yourself. ก่อนเราจะไปคิดว่าคงไปจบเควสหน่อยก่อนดีกว่าทีนี้ไปเคลียร์จ็อบเควสให้หมดจะได้เนื้อเรื่องตรงเป๊ะๆไม่รู้สึกขัดโยมาไม่วิบไม่เป็นมิตรเลยไม่ให้เข้าดูคุยกับ The Speaker หรือผู้พูดคนตัวแทน Parley, you say? เจรจาเปิดศึกกันไม่เจรจาสันติ Thank you for joining us here. The air here sicken me breathe. Mấy giò mấy Uh-huh.มีความเชื่อผิดๆนั่นแหละนึกว่าเป็นพรจากที่เวท่านไม่ใช่โว้ย So you see, that's exactly the size you described. $87 พวกสหกินต้องปราบอยู่ดีสินะในเรื่องสุดท้ายแล้วต้องปลอบเมทิออนให้กลับมาเป็นคนเดิมตัวเดิมให้ได้ Here your counsel. What course of action will you propose? Why return to the three-gate pilot power for Ayat? Three-gate pilot power. Sound like a job for company of hero. The company of hero. Now this name have not heard in some time. It's true the answer that call many a time indeed. นี่นั่นเนี่ยไปวับมาอีกอ่ะ yeah You are alone? And here's about 5 years ago that I was done playing hero. I 5 ตัวนี้ Well, listen, I'm sure I would hear it. Company of Hero. Ah, yes, your commander. What if of any were here were to lead you to his death? In his death, surely you would not question her abilities. What? โดนสั่งงานเป็นหัวหน้าเฉย An intrigued proportion, I, for one, would not be averse to serving under such decollete hero. 是个人爱本是个厉害的 fighting or the good am on the flirting fight. Winking in the zone as any, but I wouldn't hear it from the woman herself. That you are capable of leading the company of hero into the battle. Better than a banquet. Still nursing that grudge, are we? Lead you follow. 5 years to the day, just be told. Enjoying more leisurely life, but when the duty calls. Wait, before you proceed, I must ask. Have we no way of reaching out to the commander?พวกนี้ ส่วนก๊อปปี้ตัวสุดท้ายสายระเบิดสินะบูมแบล็ชแบล็ชแบล็ชบูมตุ้มตุ้มตุ้มตุ้มตุ้มบูมแบมแบมแบลสบูมบูมบูมตุ้มตุ้มตุ้มจบแล้วเหรอเควสคอมมานีก็คอมมานีออฟฮีโร่มันเก่ามากตั้งแต่สมัย 2.0 ตอนเลเวล 30 กว่าสู้ไททันเชนเควสที่โคตรยาวนะแถมน่าเบื่อที่สุดด้วยกลับมารอบนี้กลายเป็นลูกน้องเราเลยLower your goddamn voice, will you? Watch your tongue, or we'll track you down, rip you out. They sound more like mortal enemy than whole company. That's where this come in. Can then keep queer? แล้วเนี่ย And Urano should be close by. What are your instructions? Huh. มีแค่2 ทางYo, Rado Bugger. kept us waiting long enough for me. Not that I'm complaining. More fishermen for me to skewer. ไอ้เฮียนี่แม่งน่าเลือด เราไม่ต้องลงมือเองใช่ไหมจัดการ Perhaps you're curious how your men carry out your order สงสัยใช่ไหมว่าพวกนี้มันจัดการยังไง You will be pleased to hear that the murderer led the attack with his charismatic aplomb, dancing among his foe with a speed and ferocity that were decided to watch. Aruna made full use of his talent in leading the secure. The skill effort. Not a single man or woman shall suffer so much as a scratch. ไปใจเลยเก่งมั้ยล่ะเควสมันเช็คแล้วด้วย วางแผนนี่ไงใช่แมนรูปเตอร์ไมแมนMy man รู้หรอ My man ตำรวจดีตำรวจเลวสินะให้เราเลือก The duty of the strong. It is protect the weak. Is to protect the weak. huh. Speak of the bloody devil. Shh, that is the dread base. It's so beneath the wave. The sword of our walls. Now, the echo of all the time. จะบอกนะจะต้องสั่งงานอย่างเดียว Defend the commander พลังเอ็กโคทำเราจะเอาตายแก Could this be true? So this hey, you can see what all the fuss was about. Have you bits about you? Good. If you can fight now, this is the time. This is the time. It's the time. ลุยจบเควสเข้าใจแหละ Strike now, my queen. Send the shore walker and the honorless leader to the dead. What happening? I can feel my leg. Why, mother? Are we not just shooting too? Damn it, we cannot waste another blow like the last ฮะหัวหน้าคอมมานด์ออฟฮีโร่อะRetreat! Retreat! We can all settle bloody hell over here!หืมใครอะหัวหน้าคอมมานด์ออฟฮีโร่ใช่ไหมเดาHow good, friend? Well, you normally ask, but judging from the mother cursing, I guess it did not go that all that well. อ๋อแต่สายตาไม่ค่อยดี 89eccentric, and yes, I know you could say that about all the committee members, but I prefer to work from the shadow. Truth be told, I've not seen him since the day we disbanded. I doubt he would help his old comrade, even if he asked, but the order from the company acting commander would be a different story. Hey, we had a way of reaching him. We stood at the fork road, and sooner or later he would show himself. Didn't matter when winter or summer, it brought sunlight or dead of night. He will always be watching from afar, with any luck. He still is now. Winston คุโรโกะเหรอสมาชิกคนที่11สมาชิกเงาคนที่11Sup yo? Call me Laurent. I'm a company resident sharpshooter. At least I was in my day. No need to tell me who you are. I have been watching you for quite some time. What? Don't get me wrong, idea. I'm just curious how my former mate are faring. Not curious as folk were about me though. First, it was yet an old misbeard himself. Huh, as you thought court girl could ever catch me. And now I also story hero someone me fuck. No need to say why. Here could ask me help will take down the blasphemous. I'm not asking you, I'm ordering you. Haha, you drive a hard bargain. I like that. Who am I to defend an order for the company acting commander? So tell me, acting commander, what specifically would you task me with? I trust that you have a plan. So you need a way to neutralize the beast's most potent attack. I can tell you like getting close and personal with your foe, so you'll be needing support from distance. Who do you suppose might be best suited to that role? You, of course. Damn right, my eye are more than keenest in the realm. I share the darkness heard from the whiskered. Pure marksmanship, non-intimidation, and rebel equal. In pure marksmanship, non-intimidation are the emerald equal. Yet Melvin is ill suited for a supporting role, not for lack of skill, of course, but rather, even if there's something you should know, follow me. เพิ่งเควสครั้งนี้ครั้งเดียวที่มันอธิบายว่า เราจำเป็นจะต้องโจมตีระยะใกล้มีรี DPS Captain Blowfish who could catch a lot with his fish tag. The rip knew that had to be done, and her credit she didn't shirk from deep. กัปตันไม่ได้หายไปไหนกัปตันโดนสะกดไปแบบฆ่าพ่อตัวเองพ่อโดนสะกด ตอนนี้ก็เห็นตอนนี้ก็เห็นหมดแล้วว่าเควสแนวนี้เป็นยังไงจะเป็นแบ็กสตอรี่เล่าแบ็กสตอรี่ของเราผู้นำเมืองต่างๆเนี่ยSnails are blasphemous. Okay, real to thanks. Assemble. You don't have to tell me twice. I've been aching for a rematch. Quest สุดท้าย to this Rokai Bellhead. Oh, สัตว์ชาติเหรอIndigo Beast will stand with them. Must not sully your hand with the blood of your mother. Go and be with your kin. Go. Forgive me. I'm beginning to think you wander off a cliff, Lawrence. But you say it like that. I prefer to think of myself as fashionably late. Here it come, we're cutting on you, Lawrence. Give it to me. And may weakness escape my eyes. Just one shot. Here. And here. Also here. Aye, there we go. Yeah. See how easy that was? And you can do it too, acting commander. Whoa, ho, hey, yo. Oh, what the fuck?
my sights.
We stand with you. For the shore walkers.
The winds favor us. I will not yield.
Huh. วันนี้บอทแชทมาเยอะมากเลย What is promise you will be remembered for the martyr you were. Psst, Admiral, I have no words. Now, Queen Mother, return to the depth of the eternal slumber. With your strength, you could have crushed us easily. Why do you spare our life? The beasts and bestiaries are born from the despair in our part, but no more. I would break the cycle. Two doors may have been blind to it. I believe the future of where Sakin and Robinson live in harmony. Live. Bậy là đế người. I dare say you have a lot of talking about do as well. John Wick, Commander Lawrence. Commander. London now. If you would just allow me to explain. Commander Lawrence. Let's be off before we drag us into this mess. Hona Comedy or Hero. Oh there, good to see our acting Commander Tail and Herity. Who invited this bloody bastard anyway? I dare say, the blacksmith was the most formidable foe our company has ever faced. I must further hone my skill, lest the next enemy prove too tough for us to handle. Hey dude. Perfect timing, acting commander. You must save me from this bloodthirsty bastard. Well, Lawrence, let's hear your excuse. And it had better be good one. Why in the heaven hell are you skulking about in the shadow? Why we did all the dirty work? Huh, now you will not be any happier. If I would show myself sooner, I can hear you winging now. What do you think we could handle this on our own? I would be bloody furious regardless. Don't think I'm forgetting that it happened, or rather did happen on the day of our due. Future company hung in the balance. I wait and wait and wait some goddamn more, and still you never turn up. But I have got you now, and I will have satisfaction. Give it Lawrence pension to late arrival. I couldn't help but worry too. To say he cut it fine would be an understatement. And not to shy as usual. My scout observation team roaming near Costa del Sol not long ago. It would seem our commander's woeful sense of direction has not improved in the least. I wanted to surprise you, never realized, Londonell, that was blamed for his extreme tardiness. That the commander did indeed arrive at the agreed upon location for your deal, after the sun had risen and set in half a dozen times. หลงทางนี่หว่ามันถึงได้มาช้า You get to take me, Shani. You're familiar with say between the two of us. Perfect. You have the kind word for 2-year-old commander, don't you? Commander, Roland. Command no more. Commander no more. New commander, friend to Gobby everywhere. Does many sweet work for Gobby Kai. Hey, and I thought you were too much of a coward to face me in battle. Come now, you know me better than. That is settled. We fight here now. On your guard. Put the thing down to say. You can't hurt someone with that. Toy. Our former commander, forgive me for not stating it plainly sooner. I didn't want you to think we doubt your leadership. He got his quirk, but as you saw, he's a force of nature on the battlefield. Anyhow, I think we can now say your stint as acting commander has been rousing success. Now I reckon it's about time you gave your final order. Come on, Neil Hello band break once more. Before never like partying with Goppy friend. Here, I may have my complaint, but when we are together, a good fight never far away. I hardly need the company of commander to get your dad, and should Limsa again be in peril, there's nothing stopping us from rising to the occasion. Till then, you are strong enough in your own right. Why not serve the weak in your own way? Dirty. Cheese wall, please. Therefore feel heavy heart, but accept blunder. Bossy word. Well, that's it, Commander. You owe me your finest, Bucker. Indeed. I mean to return the wine, but as soon as I tied up his feel fun, I'll lose end here. Draw noon. What your order, Commander? Brave noon. Protection. Well, you have something to say, that's it. Boiler and keep the murdering to a minimum. Actually, I need you to tell me. Diversion. I know as well as any that my true place is Gilania leading to respectable life. You may not be the perfect commander, but 12 as my witness. I hope to fight at your side again. Farewell. ระเบิดตี slipping away again, are we? You are creature of habit. Maybe no need to warning about primal, and the company can go into permanent retirement, and then they can say I did right by the old man. Been there for us both. I don't know if I could have pulled the trigger. Thank you, Roland, brother. Bah, I did nothing. It was you who showed the Captain Berthold burden, and the entire league. I'm sorry, Melwip. I know it hasn't been easy for you. But I dare say I worked hard enough. Maybe us company folk aren't the only one in need to retirement. Perhaps say too much. Holding his tongue? God, you have shame. Taylor Emerald still lie ahead, and as we steer the great ship, we ran toward a new future. Heh, literally a year father daughter. Oh, you my thanks too, dare say. You did almost a good job keeping my men to task that I could have done. Bye bye. May cross again, but forgive me if I carry on like I have never seen you before, not unlike my old friend Miss Beard. I prefer to keep my past in the past. And with that, I'm off. Take care of yourself. Just as now, it would seem. Ever since we actually measured the peace with the kobold, I pray that this day would come. First hand account. One day we lay down this musket of mine for good. But not yet, father, not yet. ฝนตกเลยนะไม่เหมาะเท่าไหร่เลยเป็นคัสซีนแต่มีฝนตกเนี่ยกลับมา20 บาทเลยอะโพคาลิป โยงานเสร็จแล้วno more. Thank you again, my friend. เสร็จแล้วสามารถย้อมสีเสื้อได้แค่นั้นแหละโอเคไปเดินเรื่องกันต่อดีกว่าแล้วเห็นภาพแล้วว่าช่วยยังไงเดี๋ยวมีอีก 3-4 เควสที่ถ้าเอาตามเนื้อเรื่องตามจังหวะเนื้อเรื่องแล้วจริงๆมันควรจะทำให้เสร็จก่อนที่จะจบในเรื่องหลักแต่ไม่เป็นไรเราเข้าใจแล้วว่ามันแค่เป็นแบ็กสตอรี่ของเหล่าผู้นำเฉยๆไปต้มมาม่านิดนึง take it you receive a gift from the Tataru?รู้ได้ไง It was a surprise long in the making, with the many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized and with great success. You're looking for that other two, they are already taken their leave. Sure, thank you for the last stand for the bite to eat. Listen, God here meanwhile, 2 days of time would be better spent poring over book at Phenomenon. As for Estinian, well, they elected to pay a visit to the Levias estate. 2 Estinians seem somewhat reluctant to go. Sure, they would all gladly accompany if you mind to seek them out. Peckish. The last stand before Shitora and daughter finished eating, but above all else, it would have been foolish to run headlong into a battle fatigue maze. So remember to get a good night's sleep. ดำเนินเรื่องไปดูเพื่อนๆก่อนจะเข้าศึกสุดท้ายแดกอะไรกันอยู่ครับ pudding way did sup upon the most delicate of dessert pudding way for she might tell my had no chance of standing between you and a hearty meal don't worry we save some for you oh come to make our trio quartet have you please have a seat we will see about getting you a drink
Your business with Chitaru was finished.
มีเสียงพากย์ด้วย yeah แจ่ม
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
เมาแล้วเหรอ
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
You have nothing left to prove. Not to read, not fair. Just make sure you bring enough ammunition.
Oh, ye of little faith. I know better than to leave home without ample supplies, thank you very much. Didn't pick up the gunblade yesterday.
I did pick up a gunblade yesterday.
But to think I used to prefer fighting from the shadows. Gods, I really have changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change.
คุยกันเรื่อง
Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
คุยเรื่องเกษียณตัวเองกันซะแล้ว
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well.
I must confess I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
Oh no ไม่ทัน I say, bench climb these similar they can stand beside thee. I see, falsely, Vestola and Dankit, but moment ago employed the self-same doubling magic. Alright then, keep thy secret. You can count on your friend to help you maintain perspective. A pity, might take a perverse pressure in it. I would like to think as good as I get though. I would fare better with the occasional assist from our circumstance order. Circumstance order. But it will be in good fun. I wouldn't have any other way. Will it be so soon? I suppose it's for the best. If you would rather not explore the bottom of the bottle with Ranger, I dare say the other would welcome your company as well, if you can find them. That's it. That is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that is all that matters. ลวงไปเลยนะ She's fast asleep. Playing Eternal Wind.
Oh. Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Huh?
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word. I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Glang thế này. That's enough to reading for one day, as we don't know how long we will be away. I would best return this book before we depart and eat. I'm absolutely famished. How about you? Oh. เร็วแล้วดูเลยข้าล่ะกินก็ดีแล้วอร่อย I see perhaps I will stop in the last stand on my way back Gosh I didn't realize I was so tired one moment I was resting my eyes and the next I should go and get some air maybe a quick bout of training but not sleep I will sleep when I'm dead ตายฮะ If nothing else, they still seem to be in a good spirit. Still, I will see them back to the annex for some proper rest, even if I have to drag them by a ear. สมกับเป็นพี่ครายพี่สาวครายไปเช็คหาฟินอลต่อเอสซิเนียนในชุด private What? Truly this is the first time you see me without my armor โอเคขอสนุกกับคัสซีนนี่หน่อยกัน
Oh, what brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me.
อ้าวตอนแรกกะว่ามันน่าจะมีให้ตอนนั่งจิบชาอยู่กับแม่หน่อยนะกลายเป็นว่าเรามาตอนที่จบไปแล้ว
To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Hydaelyn meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
All the remaining is to return to Annex and give my armor one last polish. I expect Alfino has maintenance to carry out those floating thing of his too. Floating thing ไอ้ที่ลอยๆอยู่ข้างหลัง Oops ไม่ได้เปลี่ยนคลาสให้รับ EXP Welcome back. Return to catch a final farewell before we embark onto the mission I presume. You'll be happy to know your chamber have been cleaned and fresh lined, linen laid out. I pray you enjoy the sweetest dream on this final night before the big day. Retire to your chamber. Go.ทำไมต้องเป็น Royal Menagerie ด้วย Xenos เหรอ โอ้ฮะ
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
And thus it dawned, the day of reckoning.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Itterashaimase. unto the heaven. Ochika Suchika is ready to send you off with a smile. I suppose this is where we part way, for now at least. With that, I had sage word of wisdom to share ere you depart. Perhaps the teaching of Galaf Badesian will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think. But for me, I would be the thing I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture into the sea of stars. ยังเป็น2ยังเป็นเพลงนี้อยู่เลย พอเข้ามาในนี้แล้วบินไม่ได้ทันทีเหรอวัดโอ้มีครบทุกคนเลยเหรอ Oh yes, I know you. Your reputation at the rumor mill precede you. At any rate, how might I help you? What kind of place is this? For the wish you now standing here, how to Dublin thoughts. To the scene. It's get private. What do you do here? I'm a researcher. Have a long since been involved in the ark construction. I confess and conflict how the combination of all our effort. While I'm proud of what we have accomplished, it also means that the final days are close at hand. Sick อยู่ไหนอ่ะเอ้ยเกวI find appear to be trying to cheer you on. Beep bloop. The miniature model of Omega appear to be staring intently at the tank, at the arc, the tank. เฮ้ยเด็กน้อยตามมังกร To the greatest of I know, I say your daughter a man, but you need not fear. So long as a man shared about the dragon kin, so too does he share our kinship with the heaven. And gentlemen, may be seated in infinity. I pray you go forward and prove this bow of ours. Temper this test, shall we do unbroken for the 1,000 years. Hey, you're doing well. First the great exodus, and now this. It seems there's no end to our works. In truth, more of feel greener were distressed to learn that their earlier efforts were for nothing. It was no easy task, convincing them that the new plan was on the best. I can tell you that. I can tell you every man and believe this is the wisest course, but I can say that all will be forgiven if you deliver us from the coming doom. And if you done well, at least you won't get the earful. I certainly will. Blah 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 blah. Yo, dude. It's no easy thing to say I leave the star to us, but we must, and we will. As proud member of Zion, we have a duty to uphold. I may not do so alone. Those dark days when we were driven from the rising stone and hunt as a traitor. A thing of the past. We have allies in abundance now. Which is to say, you need not worry about us. Go forward in the knowledge that Zion will labor without rest in your absence. our fellow Scion could not be here. They want me to tell you that, no matter what calamity has been before us, they will never give up and neither should you. No, no matter how far you may go, we will be with you in spirit. No matter how dark it may seem, your life will shine and endure. Mr. Cry told me that you investigated into my theory on Akasha and its relation to the final days has made a clear source of our woes. I am elated to know my work was some benefit, but I could not have shared it. You not rescued me from the tower that day. It all my great debt, and I may never fully repay, but I shall try nonetheless. Not only my research, but I thought my desire to see you succeed, which I believe you influence of Akasha in our favor. Some thought the effect may be yes, so long as we have hope, there is a chance we may influence the outcome of this calamity. Invisible. ถึงแม้เราจะมีความรู้มากมายแต่ก็ไม่สามารถสู้ความรู้ของเรากระต่ายน้อยได้ Movie have been on my mind, how Finlay, how different her life might be if not for her research to teleportation magic. Perhaps she should never have gained an interest in the ethological studies. But to abandon our work for a misplaced guy, she would have been rude as soon as it was. ทีมันเยอะคุยนานนี่เป็น So this is the ship that we bear us to Ultima 2. For so many years to see us off like this seemed wholly unnecessary. Still, I will not begrudge them for reaching us well. This is the pinnacle of etholo mystery.คุยยากอ่ะ I've been expecting quite so many people to be seeing us off. I will send word to Alliance leader the very moment the ship take off. Obviously, they couldn't be here, but I'm sure they will be cheering for you every step of the way. Quite a turnout, wouldn't they say? Then again, wouldn't want to be present for once in a lifetime event. They said work on the arc is finished, but the city would not have no looking at it. Let's hear what Father has to say. The arc is missing one last but really crucial component before we're ready to take off. I should be arriving shortly. มีบางอย่างยังไม่เสร็จเหรอรอของอย่างหนึ่งรอเราหรือเปล่าผู้โดยสาร
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
Oh, I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a Garland through and through.
Garland ขโมยงานไปเฉย
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels.
ตะโกะพยายามจะบอกให้เราจบในเรื่องโอเมก้าฟังนี้แหละมันจะได้แบบครบจำนวน
And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world, and in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The starship Ragnarok.
สรุปก็ตั้งชื่อว่าแร็กนาร็อกเนี่ยไฟนอล8เลยเรือบินของไฟนอล8ชื่อแร็กนาร็อกนั่นเอง
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Huh?
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loperids are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Asians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience.
ใช้ primal
Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method, the fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
สรุปคือสไตล์แอสเซียนมันใส่ไวรัสมาให้อันหนึ่งเท่านั้น
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods, not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
May we have a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
กล้องเหรอ
Portable teleportation devices, one for each of you designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
Hey, Sid. Hey, Nilo. The world cannot end now. Not from here, but a scratch of surface of the laboratory technology know-how. So run along now. I know what it is you want. Heroes do best. The world shall tremble before my genius. Soon enough, assuming you are able to prevent the destruction that is. You have forgotten anything, have you? No repair, any commission? The reason for the tuition, perhaps? No? Well, if there's nothing else, have yourself shiny. Quick. พูดเหมือนเดิมนะพวกนี้ Ultima 2 Quite a turnout, wouldn't you say? And again, you will want to be present for the once-in-a-lifetime event. เหมือนเดิม Venturing quite literally into the unknown, we have never ready for anything. I said before, whether we're in us, is why we must. Mother, father, grandfather, you will save this star and return home, I promise. So stay set. I can but hope we are prepared to play our part when we arrive at Ultima 2. The key is to suspect may lie behind the parting message to us. Darkness and light, despair and hope, as goes one, so goes the other. We must unaware of the power of despair. We must bring bear hope in equal measure. Amelians will not be joining us, I'm afraid. She could not bear to watch our children embark to a pursuit of mission. Make no mistake, I feel the same. I cannot tell you how many times I had to step away from my duty, to distract by thought of all the way it could go wrong. Even now, the part of me wants to drag them away and forbid. Well, not that they would listen, so I will see them off, pride in my heart, and prayer on my lips. For my children, and for the star they love so dearly, you must prevail. แค่นี้คัสซีนเยอะมากอยู่แล้วนะ It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view this scene in their entirety.โคตรอลังการมีคนหนึ่งดับไปแล้วนะ
Welcome to the bridge, everyone. I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then. Make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open.
You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Fino จัดการดิ
Me? But I...
No need to be coy, brother. Do it, and do it well.
If you all insist. Onward unto the distant stars and beyond. Ragnarok, engage.
Engage!
Engage!
ว้าวทำไมหน้ายานมันต้องมีอะไรอย่างนั้นอยู่ด้วยอะไรปักอยู่หน้ายานอุ้ยว้าว
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Whoa. Whoa. เปิดรูหนอนเลย
Sleeping Way, report.
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
All right, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
Greetings. Greetings. Can you hear me?
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
I can't breathe.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
By the Fury. Thancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
แมปใหม่
Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship as well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
เฮโทรเดียสเป็นคนพากย์เสียงแทน
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth.
อ้าว
Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
What the fuck?
So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Sorry, that's overthink for that. Honestly, don't know how we are possible. We clear no match for Marion, yet we survive unscratched. How? Each living by said I can breathe well enough, but something about this place feels wrong. It's so dark, I can barely see anything. Did thou witness what become of Thancred? So quickly was overcome by Meteor malevolence that I saw north of the alteration. There is disorienting feel about this place, as we could lose my footing at any moment. You must be careful. I can guarantee you the hell these strikes around, but I have ready a provision note in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger, I expect you to return to Ragnarok at once. Try as he might, Athena can find no sign of Thancred. We are fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely. I suspect given the top bit stale quality of the air. But never mind that, he must find Thancred. Let's begin our search for the prow of the ship. It seems as good direction as any. Try not to stray too far, let's lose sight of one another.ยังมีมอนอยู่นี่ Lesser Stellar Dragonตัวแข็งเป็นหินไปแล้ว You see no one else in this barren waste, do you? Then why do I feel like we are not alone? Like this is not pleasant with us. Something dark and mournful. Dynamic Crystal โอ้เมื่อกี้พูดอะไรนะ What was this I wonder There is structure here in front of me yes a tower of some sort partially melt in a straight twist of fate it seems our perception of this place is not so different from as it would be elsewhere the world as I used to see it it feels as though I am dreaming while awake is more than the faded memory material led us to believe These remains have long since turned to ash and yet they retain their form Ruin but of what I wonder เราต้องหาบางสิ่งบางอย่างในพื้นที่บริเวณนี้ a relic of inscription anything Look here this part is relatively intact the side top is man-made to build it visually not man because it's conceived from them Having said that I swear I have seen this pattern beforeเห็นมาละก่อน Metallic pillar has metallically melt like something in the distant past The damage doesn't appear to have been inflicted deliberately rather it's called a mind of indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battleกว้างI thought this here might afford a better way of our surrounding a poor decision in hindsight Decide the light from the ship all is shrouded in darkness if Tancred is here I will never know it from what I can tell we are near the edge of an island if you can call it that surrounding by floating debrisไปไกลA golden crystal rich in dynamisดับอีกแล้วเจออะไรไหมAs I fear and still no trace of Tancred There is nothing but emptiness as far as I can see which unfortunately isn't very far Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here There's a time when I sense this drawing close and then a chill wash over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feeling of death and anguish. I think I might see something over there. If it is true that I was nearly that thing. มังกรหรือว่าพวกนี้มองไม่เห็นเรามองเห็นคนเดียวเหรอ What are you talking about? There's nothing there. อ้าว Before we jump on any conclusion, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed. We found only more questions when we are in desperate need of answer. The fast stench of terrain from the ship starboard. We have yet to explore. Let's try searching that then. มองไม่เห็นเหรอเรามองเห็นคนเดียวA word before we join the author เดี๋ยวซีเนียนจับทางได้เราเซนส์อยู่คนเดียวน่าสนใจแต่สำหรับมันก็แค่มอนสเตอร์ตัวหนึ่งที่จัดการได้ง่ายๆไปซื้อเสื้อไปเอาเสื้อใส่ให้เศษแล้วก่อนดีกว่าไหมเนี่ยแต่ยังไม่มีจุดวาร์ปเลยเดี๋ยวต้องอันนี้อีกเราจะเจอคลาวกับเซฟิรอสยังต่อยตีกันอยู่แถวๆนี้ไหม7 วินาทีก่อนถึงจุดจบแง่เลยทีมแฟนตาซีบอกทีมแฟนตาซีว่าเดี๋ยวเรามาออกแบบดาวด้วยกันเงี้ยมีแต่มังกรเหรอว่าไงเอสเนียน You see them too, don't you? The dragon. As I thought, their presence is tenacious at best, but there's no mistaking it. อ๋อเอสเนียนจับได้ว่ามีมังกรแต่อาจจะมองไม่เห็น No doubt, your bow with Mika's Sumo and mine with Nidhogg is what allow us to perceive them. Could this apparition be related to the dragon that now lives on Eterus? But better to leave such conjecture to the author. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find a dragon they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them? I wonder. Etherlighter. Etherlight ที่แตกระเบิดแล้วเซลล์หรอฮะวิญญาณเหรอ Maybe resort after a fashion, but I fear what I see cannot be trusted. It as if Mathion herself has etched their image upon my heart. I doubt no. That must be in her power, given that she constructed the sanctuary herself. Look there. Are those ghosts? Do you think? Surely my eyes deceive me. This cannot be possible. Dragons. It's true they are not of our world, but to find them in a prison of despair. It seems this dragon may yet to succumb completely to the darkness of this place, meaning the author should see them as well.
Here.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred, where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here.
What?
It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business. Huh?
No.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
ได้แตนคริตไปแล้ว My aim was true. I had her. How are we defeating him if we can't attack? It can't really be gone, can he? Marion herself said his soul persists. That he is the reason we are still breathing. If so, then maybe. understand now why the Loporite are surprised to find that this element could sustain life. But for Tancred's sacrifice, his will was strong enough to reshape Ultima Thule, that we might survive, that I might see again. His sacrifice must not be wasted. I might see again. Stola มองเห็นเหรอ Despite many onward, Ranger cannot accept his command is gone. Soul with a body, a form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, we exist in similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, it is true, but I choose to believe that he is not forever lost to us. Regardless of sacrifice, how far as a chance to prevail. Confront the face may Estinian, you would accompany me in speaking with this dragon. Perhaps maybe enlighten us. It was out of this beautiful way to surround. If they path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well, we can reconvene with the evening finish. Midian said to square a shadow and shade from a world whose denizens sought oblivion, and such they not like to amenable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. Let's split up and gather what knowledge we may. Oh, สรุปโคล่ากลับมาเห็นอีกครั้งนั่นเหรอ For a law. Thou art unlike the other, despite you befit thee. Do not tarry over long. Who are you? Tell you my tale, Arthur, not in the cause that thou, my brethren, once ruled this sky. Will our kingdom return? Should I boast that I was first among our hunter? Through the comrade I failed, live again. Nay, once I live, and now I wait the coming of thee, nothing more. This is not our home. To our home did come the metal demon, who of life and joy scar it clean. These are mere bone. Among them do we rest our wing forevermore. Leave us now to our morning, traveler, till we'll find no solace here. Metal Omega เหรอ A visitor not of this star. Could thy slender hand bring plug to our world, thy breath extinguish life be feeble flame. Oh, how we would adore thee, alas. Return fetch shall we our soul fade, and so we wait for its inexplicable march unto oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us, who crave not companionship, only silence. To dwell on the past ye or north, our desire mean listen to our destiny and less now, yet we get find me nevertheless. Beyond the distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were proud and noble race, strength embodied. We know only love before they came. Metal monsters are black and silver. On board and blood did they share, nor convinced did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat, nor had we known such shame. Still now, at the wind, true none could fail their wing, burden of humility. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. Metal แสดงว่ามีโอเมก้าอยู่แถวๆนี้นะโดนฆ่าล้าง Ere the metal come, my kin were many and splendid, elegant worm like unto ripple of the water. Worm possess a limb so powerful as to land the land in between. Worm, I have long since forgotten, face lost to the tide of time. Bring not to this spring, tainted by its water and their dainty form, how not capacity of withstanding. Thou would bid me speak, folly. After the descent of stone, I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar, only watch and wait and end. But one sigh yet string my blood, tempt me to raise my voice in lamentation. I'm no, the cradle of unsung dragon. No word, no song are posted on the way to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. แป๊บหนึ่งขอไปเตรียมชุดใส่ชุดให้เสกกัน เราเห็นแมปทั้งหมดแล้ว นี่น่าจะเป็นโซนเฟสแน่เลย For Ola เราจะเปิดเอเธอร์เคเลนไม่ได้สักอันสเตลล่าไวเบิร์นสเตลล่าเชลดราก้อนมีแต่มังกรฮะเอสติเนียนอ้าวเฮียนึกว่ามังกรไข่ They let you here as well did they It was described to me as a sort of their world and proof of their aid I think I'm beginning to see why It's hatching ground or was I have seen similar on Eterus because some kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this Vitra said his father was driven from the ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remain. Let's have a look around. Maybe the egg have more to tell of what happened here. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remain of the unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatin half dry membrane cover the corpse, suggest it failed to emerge. เสียงจับเลยมักกี้ลิควิดพูนักเชียร์ฟีเตอร์ Yuki lift large egg from the chamois with pure science and formless mass soaking in pool of embryonic fluid. Stomach turn as turn the egg to its resting place. Appear to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragon within succeed in hatching. What's this? I thought our egg had been ruined. If the dragon was indeed hatched, there is no sign of it here, or a sign, for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff top and we surf the plane. Magon. Ooh. Northeast. UF dragon. Wow. From dragon head. Wow. The boisterous howling heart being liquid by thy hand, I presume. Everything alright? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. I see what happened here. Was it your child? Perhaps some egg within. No, indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the best thou hast slain may be my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure. Testament of our shame. Explain. ช่วยอธิบายหน่อยนะเลยอธิบายหน่อย They descend from the heaven, cold, heartless machine, and with them rode war and death. With fire, fury, rain, and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet, when they look upon their prize, they deem it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild a futile effort. In purest soil, replete with ether, did we once cultivate our nesting ground, but our land were barren, and any egg nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What fuels why to hatch emerge as abomination? We shall have no new progeny. But there's a dragon among you capable of journeying to the other stars. Huh? That there are, many would make an attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest ruler, and the arrival of dragon incites contest for supremacy. When the fire faded, the war lost and won. They too were reduced to ash and waste. Tis the curse of those who seek life to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A victory cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. Wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim yourself kind is doomed, but there is another star.สรุปเป็นความคิดของมังกรพวกนี้ที่ไหนที่โลกแตกและพวกนั้นเลยเอาจับมาเป็นสิ่งที่ตัวเองคิด The bereaved dragon has fallen silent, leaving its to sigh in frustration. They wanted to brood in silence, to be left alone with death, grief until time itself come to an end. The sole reward of senseless bloodshed. Plain, I understand, and which that I did not. What a fool we were. But now isn't the time for such thought. The other always want to hear what we have learned. Come. Oh, ไปต่อไม่ได้หรอกาดซอมัวตื่นได้แล้วเราจะเรียนรู้จุดเริ่มต้นของโอเมก้าใช่ไหมSound of fear. The chance to gain audience with a solo dragon ability turned out. I expect this did was the same as they have heard. You were heard here that the dragon had shared with you. Even if no different from what you told Ranger, it would have value. Did your exploration prove eventful? Converse with any dragon? Good to see you made back in one piece. The more I see the place, the more bewildered it becomes. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you. For our part, I believe we are more accurately aware of our confine than before. We start by traversing the perimeter as I see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. Throwing a stone onto the potential platform to judge its integrity. When it reached its mark and it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundary of this island. It vanished, only to appear above me and fall at my feet. We presume that we do outside this space as it appears. Emotion dictate reality might be the key. I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to this safety. Choose no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragon or anyone here on this island to advance. Meteor meant to unmake us then and there on Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Tancred's determination. She conceived it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise grew Ultima II and reshape it to a degree. Nothing can be done again in like manner by overpowering the prevailing emotion. Twas similar to architect Meteor herself, against whom Tancred did pit himself in a clash of will, to I mark no leader among them. As such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most, potent enough perhaps to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but a few words carefully chosen, the tone and timbre alone threatened to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the ascent upon which we stand. มังกรตัวหนึ่ง Again is calcifying heart. Perhaps one of you will be far better. LN they call him the dragon tongue. Thou with fire divine. ต้องทำให้มังกรรู้สึกว่ามีความหวังขึ้นมาถึงจะสามารถเคลื่อนที่สามารถเดินทางไปยังเกาะอื่นๆได้ I อ้าวเอ็นฮัชฟาลานา
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
จัดการเอง
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you? So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
A kin on another star? And yet upon thee I smell blood of my brethren. Were they drawn to discord and war on the new home?
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
Let us not be so fly. Sanguish ocean with us, ever will retribution be returned. My prize is drunk and break free of his wheel. Frame of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back! motion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
ฮะเสียสละตัวเองเหรอนั่นไง
No! Not Estinian too!
Fuck off!
There's a wind.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Wind Confluence. So the fog covered is silent and the air is no longer feel quite so sipping. That's what the beating of mighty wing thought wind blow. Where the gun may never again touch the sky. We had the shade he bought shall soar free. What? If I had known this place would claim it's near too, no, it's not what had to be done. Must this always be the price paid for self-passage? Look there, the wind. This is Estinian doing, I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it would lead. ยังไม่ตายหรอกเพราะว่ายังมีวิญญาณอยู่ The powerful gate has delivered you to another ascent. The other Scion should arrive before long. He did it. He found a way forward for us. The dragon remained trapped in the prison of their own making, lamenting the horror of war. Yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and dear friend, willing to fight to every end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting, just like that grit. That sacrifice are why we can survive here, why we still have chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they are unwilling to give it to despair. We must not either. Alice is right. We must press on for their sake. Definitely not. Searching our surrounding, perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. Would be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in the sand. Obstacle Dekahexi เป็นภาษาอะไรก็ไม่รู้แล้วแต่ละโซนแต่ละเกาะไม่ได้ยินเสียงแวบๆนะเดี๋ยวดูสิโอ้เยอะเลยอีกเลยอ่ะอีกเลยแหละSand everywhere. Even not for the light emitted by these crypts, I might as well overlook this monolith. Another seemingly barren world. For mercy, the air is nowhere near as stale, but still quite dry, and the sand will no doubt prove bothersome in due time. If you were body by vision, you need to be. I can still see it quite well. Were not for the violet crystal embedded in the surface, it would appear as ordinary stone. The script has been etched upon the palace in another language with which I am familiar. I cannot say either. No, the dragon from what I could call preserve the knowledge in song and ensure of writing and word entirely. So we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Meteor claimed the dragon will suffer a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What if we found it like as not dot word in a way to other similar end? Moving อีกเมืองหนึ่งข้างหน้ามีอะไรน่าสนใจกว่า Drifting ดำน้ำไม่ได้มองไม่ออกเลยนะว่าเป็นน้ำตอนแรกโดดออกเฉยเฮ้ยโยอู้ลูมิเนียนกอสเลฟิกเกอร์Hail traveler, this is what an unexpected occurrence ทำไมพูดได้ทำไมเสียงเอฟเฟกต์เป็นอย่างนี้ Hello there, this is your home Indeed it is forgive me I had forgotten an exchange from introduction is expected and for meeting those with whom one is unacquainted What? When a bright band of vocal four was still required to convey our thought and intention here, I believe was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it's not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. For address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Krupdu. Huh? Yes, Krupkrup of the ear. Being communicate intermittently through. But never one that wholly without voice. We are having conversation via the medium of ether, or the mist as a space of fuse with vast quantity of it fascinating in either case. As well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourself, we are a ether-based life form. Therefore, it may be surmised that your body are of comparable biological compositing of those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712 blah 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 blah. That's rather a lot, isn't it? สรุปคือมีสัมผัสเยอะกว่า5 my apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Not so long ago, we could rediscover a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our wild form. However, our pertinent record have been lost due to the passage of time. Take for us for the nervous system. It's well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensation was experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal form? Why? To bring an end to our existence, of course. True need is perhaps too strong a word. It would be simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric executioner, but such a death seemed inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death require an inescapable sense of impermanence, one final moment, and experience foul or living body of flesh. อยากตาย We should very much like to hear more of your plan. In exchange, you may answer any question you have to be best of our ability. Such exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure an efficient exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the ear, where we traditionally prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of tacit approval of our plan, in which case cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you to be mindful of the ear. Wandering the desert, their desire for body of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, you will follow me. When so, we must forget that aim is of oblivion, must lie in the dragon. Do I fail to see why civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created? At any rate, we find no answer daily here. Let us be on our way. รู้สึกเหมือนทุกสรรพสิ่งถ้าพัฒนาไปถึงจุดหนึ่งเราจะอยากตายกันหมดนี่คือจุดที่เกมนี้พยายามจะบอกพยายามเล่าสิถ้าต้องสมมติฐานว่าทุกสรรพสิ่งพัฒนาจนถึงขีดสุดแล้วจริงๆมันก็จะจบที่ความตายหรืออยากนิพพานนั่นแหละอ๋อหันแหลงแต่แบบมันง่ายดีหายเธอไม่น่ายากไปแล้วเอเลี่ยนอ้าวเชี่ยลวงเวนเป็นน้ำเหรอเอเธอร์ไลท์ก็แปลกไป300 ยาม to the east They said there would be other two, but I don't know what I was expecting. Something tell me I have different definition of world or both. Moreover, the color crystal, I cannot place my finger on it, but there is something unsettling about them. Should not be surprised the concept of village is so different from ours, and yet Welcome to our boat. Most of our compare. You will find remain idle in their domicile. To your quaincy expression indicate my facing is unclear. I speak of out of the well crystalline construct hanging from the stone structure there. You say they remain idle? But what of your work to regain corporeal body? And as the question and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research for it is no longer necessary. If in our idleness we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. This is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But why the others are not currently in motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You nearly cast your thought toward one of their crystalline domicile to communicate. What? You wish to speak? Very well. Play a moment if you would. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when last I emerged? จำไม่ได้ว่าตัวเองเป็นยังไงตอนก่อนจะออกมา Despite my best, but my overture have implied no response from this, so I can but assume resident sleep most soundly. Also, I hope. มันไม่เข้าใจที่มึงพูดเปล่าเรนเจอร์ I heard correctly that here within this crystal state will emerge from within shortly. Do you suppose they all appear on Kunok dust? Coming from God, but soon fade into silence. The inquiry yields satisfactory response. See, if they fail to answer, then it is likely because they might have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but a concentration eternal. Only not. There are no others who have need to those launching, and they will not prove hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience. Yes, I imagine they will be with us ere long. you are. Tululu. May I introduce you to Lakla, Duka, and Nea? จำชื่อไม่ได้สักคนสักตัว It's been too long, good. I dare say Z4 has set complete an orbit. I dare say Z4 has since completed their orbit. Indeed, until the traveler brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Traveler? Ah, of course. The one who wished to know why we seek to regain corporeal form. The truth of the matter is the plan to see as the worrying system, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectively. Thus did I bid them awaken you. Am I the only one who struggled to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of the corporeal form and the divergence they afford, perhaps such similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Kumdo, have you already observed the requisite custom for the traveler? That which one is expected to do when received guests, a matter of proper form. Huh? Ah, yes, so long has it been. It had completely escaped my mind. As you does, what was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search for archive for the answer. Come now, needed. The archive have long been frozen. Lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall it much. Ah, of course, food. The custom is to serve food. Being fresh as they must regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. ลืมหมดเลยพวกนี้ That's right. We duly invite you to join a communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If you have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Ooh, excellent. If you wish care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether. Purest ether ชิบหายแล้ว ตื่นขึ้นมาแล้วเหรอ How much ether would be adequate to your kind, I wonder? As I recall, there is a fine line between optimal satisfaction and violent sickness. Throughout the universe, but โอ้ลอยไปลอยมา completely shed their flesh as we have. As a result, you seldom receive visitors from other systems. Extreme difference can inhibit meaningful interaction, you see, and on more so than those which affect communication. Most entities, for example, cannot even comprehend our words. You are rare indeed, your ability to do so. You aware yourself of the damage, yes? It is an impressive application, even if it ultimately pointless like all the rest. To think that I have forgotten what I had become of an archive. How much has my essence deteriorated since last I was awake? Not that I am aware of having my mind fade away in this manner. It is so unlike the natural degradation of one's flesh. How delightful. อะไรก็ไม่รู้เลยพวกนี้ We replenish our ether. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionally sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, will you take your place Your comrade, the space will soon be awash with purest ether. Please absorb as much as you like. What? คุยอะไรกันอะ Is there no end?เฮ้ยเมืองประหลาด Sexish EP เฉยมา EP อะไรกันตรงนี้ If it is as I suspected, then this is called feast. Actually, let's just see it ourselves. Fear not. We are not like to come to harm. If they thus able to replenish the ether, the loss of vital substantial isn't the light to be cause of their demise. Ether, they said, but I can't help but feel a bit nervous. Judging by the construction of this facility, it would seem the ear directly draw upon the ether. We were told to stand wherever we like. This drives me at less of a meal than more than ritual. นี่ไม่เหมือนอาหารเลยแต่มันเหมือนพิธีกรรมมากกว่า You bless yourself. Rush of sweet, sweet ether, but nothing seemed to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. You bless yourself again, but again nothing seemed to happen. Just as I suspect, as meticulously as one might recreate it, the ear home world is ultima thule. One cannot simply generate ether here. Recreation of a friend are oblivious to this fact. To the very truth that their existence much like the phantom of the recreated Amalot. However they may seem, we must ever be mindful that this is the memory of the dead with whom we deal. เป็นแค่วิญญาณ So, do you have your fear of ether? Alas, we could not absorb it. A deficiency in our form, it would seem. Oh wow, very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? แดกข้าวแดกกับ To your mouth, you say? How only primitive and quaint. To think that their mouth serve not only to expel sound but draw in substantial design. Such life form has long since vanished from our system. Too regrettably could not partake of our magnificent feast. Rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. The call of however we could not fail but wonder. Wherefore do you wish to obtain vessel of flesh and tend to vanish? Will you not favor us with the explanation? Your flesh and blood being are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well. We shall indulge you in the beginning when the ear yet possess the corporeal body. Our ancestors dedicate themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitation, we believe we would eliminate sorrow and a bit its true happiness from the tangible such as land to the intangible such as labor. There exists myriad hindrance to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly mid-ring, you see, too short to enjoy unhurried life, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our body demand considerable resource. พออยากพัฒนาขึ้นไปอีกจนกลายเป็นว่าร่างกายกลายเป็นตัวขัดขวางความพัฒนาไปสลัดออกทิ้ง But we managed to solve this problem. After a long year, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entity with everlasting life, untroubled by the failure of flesh. Thus change, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuit. Transcend all limitation until we find desire to challenge the last them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the law of the creation. How universe come into being and explain all extant phenomena and trends predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believe that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. สโตล่าเลยอันเนี้ย อันนี้จะไฟอาร์ซยูซอสผู้ที่ค้นหาความรู้อย่างเดียวนี่คือสโตล่าแสดงว่าในดาวในช่วงตอนนี้สโตล่าจะต้องเป็นคนเสียสละอีกเหรอเพื่อไปต่อ Yes, we did. Our effort revealed to us fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we must not. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. Corporeal form, their life readily in the end. They are possessed of corporeal form, their life readily end. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? Blah 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 blah. What thinkest thou? We have deliberately and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you a truth we discover, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillar just outside the bow of the boat, a place called Elegia. Bye bye, Stola. Flee their world from life were met with failure, and the ear among them. As the present there attest that tale we are about to hear will not be a happy one. You may be ultimately familiar with the problem, know it lies back of your hand, yet the powerless to solve it. But feel the same frustration. Having eternal life, and hence no sense of past haste would only have made it harder to drive for knowledge they once must have had. I struggle to reconcile it with the lifeless being before us. For whatever answer they found, it did not bring them happiness. like her master Tora seek the truth of creation. How will the truth of Ea, who uncover all only to decide the end, fall upon her ear? Yo, จะตายใช่ไหมชิโทล่า A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what had led to enlighten people to this indolent end. Yeah. Something seems to waiting on your mind. Ere we got the ear, there is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. The acquired here might have trouble with your assistance, but of course, my thanks. Shall head outside the boat if you will kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Yuranjay, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead and indicate as a body. We once started at you. Yuranjay รู้แล้วชิโทล่าไม่ต้องทำอะไรบางอย่างเลย Hunger for knowledge ความหิวกระหายต่อความรู้ข้อมูลความรู้Upper one. A spring and sizable one at that. I didn't know size is a Mr. Dune. This special serve. Is this spring that you wish to investigate? ไม่แค่จะคุยกับเราสองคน No, please forgive me, my friend, but there is enough to investigate. It was but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. Ranger อธิบายแม่งอ่านยากเนี่ย We have exhibited Ultima 2. Those denizens of Rune Star are recreated in that twilight day. Yet one question does arise in my mind. So faintly formed are the simulacra they believe themselves yet among the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? อ่านยากชิบเป่งชิบหายแล้ว Meteon has taken their heart into herself. Make contact with them while they still live. I couldn't begin to grasp. Oops. Of course, she must have visited the star of the dragon and the year before either race perished in their entirety. Thus could she make their emotion her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than had she relied on any historical account. So too did I theorize upon the assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. I can repeat the Thai own tale. Meteon perceived the emotion of those nearby as her own. A heightening sense of empathy intrinsic in her nature as an entelechy course of a star-faring journey, each encounter being who strongly desire obfuscation to their existence. She would be powerless before the desire. Even as she possessing the power to grant it the power of dynamis. It is my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteor did unleash dynamis and usher the dragon and the ear upon their doom. Of course, this was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find a way forward, pray ask yourself this: in the place where you stand, who is soul that yearn most desperately for oblivion? What do you tell us this now? Nay, again. Would I betray your trust? This pledge I did make for my comrade in bringing thee into my confidence. I will remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secret I harbor for the crystal exarch. Huh? I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walk in thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou return the favor and abide in faith as I fulfill my own destiny. You say my death has come due, how am I to refuse? Declare of me, I know full well and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet if I must need to go such length, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? ช่วงจังหวะไหนที่มนุษย์เข้มแข็งที่สุดช่วงจังหวะที่มนุษย์ยอมเสียสละให้คนอื่น After all that we have been through, I will say only this: do what you must, and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend, I shall. Without further ado, then let us go to join our comrade.ไม่เดินหรอก Don't mind me. Come, let's hear the ear tale and learn what caused such enlightened being to crave annihility. While we wait, we mention our star situation of the eye. They not sacredly or something to that effect. I understand you are taking care of business. If you are ready to begin, then so are we. If they were in conclusion, shall we begin?
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur and made a worrying discovery.
นี่มันมนุษย์ปะเนี่ยเอาจริง สรุปนี่คือมนุษย์โลกเอิร์ธเนี่ย
The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Bye bye.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey.
Bye bye
Many
ทุก
though
คู่
my
สินะ
shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
เปิดแมป
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can. Before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
ห็นแก่ตัวจังเลย คิดให้เองเลยนกเห็นแก่ตัว What the fuck is this? Victory lost ชื่อเควสไม่เป็นชื่อแล้วดูอ้าวเปิดเควสแล้วล่ะไปทำเควสกันThinking ear drifting year Unify year Whisper tell the memories Eternal adventure seems to still have much to learn, and yet I almost envy your blissful ignorance. Me a feeling that I and my kind have long since forgotten. Ignorance. Listless penalty drinking water my mental. None must pay me a visit. Antimatu. Go forth each day for a vigor, not knowing when your life will be unexpectedly snuffed out. It must feel incredible. My apology if I made you uncomfortable. I am unused to speaking with mortal. Be sure that I appreciate your help. You have given me much to think about regarding of death or perhaps life. discussion on the profileรอความตาย Northeast ว้าว yeah 853เสายาวๆอีก5อันน่าจะเป็นโซนสุดท้ายแล้ว Judging by the direction, this should be the place. Some manner of ear device. If an awaken it would be safe to use. Yes, I can feel the ether emanating from the akin pattern. Is it a portal? No mistake. Let us see where it leads. Portal of Wisdom. Level trigger โอเมก้าว่ะ Level trigger Amazing, yet another civilization. Attack as soon as you arrive. Not as much welcoming the place is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should let's go to lay the land, see how far we can go. I will help you know with that. In the meantime, you Igraha should search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile being, take care with your footing. I like the look of this terrain. Not knowing what locals are like, you will best take care of yourself. We will find you when we have finished exploring. I I suspect the twin will seek uppermost bound of this arsehole, so I propose we search for the central area. Patrolling is a very long could. Let those who are encountered they will immediately attack any who venture too close. So let's avoid them and look for the other and appear more approachable. Ah, แค่นี้เองเหรอ Hello, hello, blip blip. Shutting the uppers.เดินทางยากจริงนะแต่ครับ ขอเก็บแล้วนะ Striking Dummy อ้าวชิบหาย Boost additional entity detected. Look, the machine here do not appear hostile. Let us see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizen of this star. Boost unknown life form detected. Assigning generic label interplanetary traveler. Greeting and welcome to the planet. Bloop, bloop. The planet. What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into your as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicron, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicron, you say? What is it that you do here? You are preparing for war. As you presently do not have designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Nothing little fright. Omicron, but they seem to be forthright. You see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the author. ดาวที่สรรหาศัตรูรอบๆ Peace greeting traveler. Venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning unit. They do not heed Sir command and immediately attack all non-Omicron. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias number Stigma 1. Sir, issue instruction to all force at two foremost and six strategic metric that bear the designic stigma. Sir, this mentioning combat capability result negligible. Subject fall outside targeting parameter. Greetings, however. We are the Omicron and our objective is self-enchantment. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resource. Most recently, we succeed in subjugating the home world of the being whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet through the endeavor yield a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resource. A subsequent costing determined that the loss incurred exceeding the gain. Blip blip. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition level satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment. Nominality awaiting instruction from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. จะสู้อย่างเดียวเลยโอเมก้าสปีดวิกราเทียเลเวล90สุดแล้วเหรอ90ได้Learn a few things, so did I. And we shall fighting her. I believe it's best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. There you are. Finish survey and ready with communal supply, but there are no way forward. ไม่มีทางไปต่อ There are portals like the one we used to get here, but those that work only send us to isolate ISO. Then as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion. By the way, what of yourself? Did you find anyone to speak with? Omega, 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 Omega. Talk เป็นภาษา Omega. So the Americans seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragon, they stand ready for the next campaign. But their leader has yet to issue a new command, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fit Ranger description? A soul whose yearnings for oblivion surpass all other. Ranger said this? During a second before we join you in Elekia. Say that to all of us. Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affair. The Dragon and Ear long for death, the Omicron long for conflict. As much as they may lead to the destruction, it may be considered a distinct desire.ต้องหาเจ้านาย For the Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console where we might communicate with it. Also need Consider the Omicron single minds collected. The lack of new order does seem unusual. I agree that we should seek out their leader. ดลต้าอีก2เควสฮะSynonym detected. Initiate semantic review. Closer one. Suggest obtaining synonym. Blah. มา Beloved ทดลองว่าการที่ถ้าเราผูกพันกับใครแล้วพลังที่ต้องการจะปกป้องสูงขึ้นโคตรประหลาดมีแต่ damage crystal โ ขอโทษก็จะต่อยกันแล้วตั้งแต่แรกตายซะแล้วเลเวลเช็คเกอร์ It's over 90,000 ยิ่งกว่าหมื่นยิ่งกว่า 9,000 เป็นพวกนี้นี่ My Beloved My Beloved ลาก่อน My Belovedขาดอีก2กับอีก1เควสอ้าวเจอพอดีอีกอันหนึ่งโอ้ง่ายเลยไอเรียนนี่ง่ายดีเล็ก188 to the east แล้วสุดท้ายก็คงต้องเข้าดันเจียนเหมือนเดิมครบแล้วอีกไหนๆใกล้ๆตรงนี้แหละเปิดเควสเลยแล้วกันGreetings, sir. Can you hear me? Say something if you can. Awaken. Activate. Password. Password. Well, I tried. The global structure is still operational, but how will we interact with it? This is PTV and console, but it seemed unresponsive. Would you care to look at it? While touching and smacking and attuning to the console, but there's no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
ใช้พลังงานสายฟ้า I could use my custom made Omega Jammer.
You still have it! Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the super weapon Omega. Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited. Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
It worked!
Opening connection to Communications Module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Phew. Spy from missing vantage point. Follow me.ตามมาได้แค่นั้นแหละ And here we are. She's between wasting no time in that inquiry. To begin observing the Omicron. They're supposed to be standing by, so you should look at for any they aren't. What the fuck พี่ทันก็ไวเกิน น่าจะโดนผลของโดนเครื่องจักรทำลายล้างตัวเองหรือเปล่าท่าทางทางเฮ้ยกูทำอะไรดีบั๊กในโปรแกรมขอโทษแลมดา Yo, what's your query? Oh, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Why did you show a specimen? What is the device attached to it? The tree is sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support and is a function of the device. To go such length to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enchant ourselves, enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of the dead world, and there is nothing toward which it must aspire. Yet it grows, extend its branch, sprout leaf, produce seed. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to believe in such a way, and what end? I do not understand. Omicron เริ่มสู่ตัวเองมีชีวิต I see. Obviously. Does it pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume the state of combat readiness. So it was acting outside of order. Perhaps simply malfunction Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possess the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live even if we must depend on force beyond our control. Tell me, one day, when this adventure become a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course, why would you be? Maybe in a footnote. You are not here, so you can be in the story. Nah, ไม่ได้มาอยู่ที่นี่เพียงเพราะจะเป็นแค่คำล่ำลือหรอกนะ Forgive me. Let there be no doubt that fame and glory could not be further from my mind. And yet, I would be lying if I said that I don't relish the thought of my name being spoken in the same breath as yours. Well, we had best get on this with our task. Tracking down, sir, and understanding the nature of emotion which bar our way. God, he is ready to make the next step. Hello world. Oh yeah. The Lost Hydraulics Your beloved is here. Request ritual of my beloved. Potential for reconstruction and further experiment remain high. My beloved. Services are confirmed successful. Sadly, experiment confirmed unsuccessful. Unit parameter show no change in functionality. This unit will consider executing a family simulation after reconsulting the enemy faction data, but based on the result of the consort simulation, termination of research may be admissible. Disappointment to grateful. Mission state from disappointment to grateful. This unit, thank you once more for your cooperation. เรียนรู้ไม่ได้อยู่ดี Extract combat data, complete analysis. Quality of data greatly exceed expectation value and all previous record. Reconfigured emotional state of impressed. Data suggest you summon significant level of effort in order to defeat the aggressor. This unit will submit the request to the logistic matrix for augmentation to protective apparatus. Search database for significant effort. Only through combat can we improve ourselves. The absence of new challenge result in stagnation. I have given them a shot of it. If you would care to provide a full account. It appeared that two you made promising discovery. Graham said you found suspicious behind the goods because the unit here with no help. Trying to make sense of meaning of life. None of the others were even the fraction of philosophical. Perhaps even one of those that compromise. As we know, the Omicron invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoil of conquest. With technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their body, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining to them what happened. Further, end the conversation. If it is in this search, I doubt it will willingly reveal its true identity. have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. At the moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction that could suggest that it has connection to Sir?อลิเซ่จะกลายเป็นผู้ล่าสายฟ้าแทนเลย เป็นระเบิดคอนโซลอีกรอบ Beast, is it you again? What is your query? You are the one who has observing the tree, are you not? Feel glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you. You see, about the device which sustained that tree. I understand the disclosure of the restrict information very well. Anomalous behavior after cast a spell. You may move the camera as well to zoom in and out, target area and confirm it with. Anomalies, you say? Performing the errors earlier confirmed. My connection to central command is suffering from intermittent failure. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. Why we speak our combat structures console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end we sought assert this fact, and you know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other unit. Huh. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friend and console let us head there. สรุปเป็นยูนิตที่เป็นยูนิตพิเศษคิดเองเองได้ใช่ไหมคิดเองได้คิดเองได้
have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure, for we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own, civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
ไม่มีเป้าหมายต่อไป
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent, for I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power, but we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The fighter's spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end. Forcing you through this again is the last thing I want, and I'm sorry.
กลับไปตอน 5.3 ไง
But we've never broken a promise to each other. So I ask that you have faith in us and hear my request. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment, when we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire. do not know how to create such things.
We are not unalike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink, of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
โอ้เป็นคริสตัลด้วยวะ
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
มีเสียงร้องเลย I think we feel next time we meet I will give him such a frick and that will be just to start. The sadness of final. There is no far for determination. The crystalline part Graha have paved it for us. Difficulty we must carry on for our friend and all who wait us in faith. Come, let's see to the part beginning. It appeared to be near the outpost. I won't let it break me. Don't worry. I never have, and I never will. Look, the portal has opened. So far. It will surely deliver us through. It must. Look up, it's as though the stars are being devoured by the dead sun. It has been head into the maw of darkness. Well, here's where the path began, and it ascends to this scene behind. Let's make our way one step at a time. Our friend got us this far. Their courage, strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue no matter how long it takes. ตามมาเด็กๆ That fit would scout around ahead. Tolerant Ranger would trade opinion and exoteric subject. But I would join their decision, or else shut you me innocent about this mission. Yesterday would be the real part. Your presence. Otherwise, you would come and go whatever you are needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfall, my heartbeat, and so much quieter now. But the fact we can still breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? การที่เรายังมีชีวิตอยู่บนดาวนี้ได้เพราะว่าทุกสิ่งทุกอย่างที่มันปูไว้ทางไว้ให้ทุกคนที่เสียสละตัวเองได้ปูทางให้เรามีอยู่รอดในการเดินทางต่อไปข้างหน้าได้เพลงดี The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far, much farther than the world has been possible. Had we kept chasing perfect ideal as we did in the past, it's because we have no failure and frustration. That we have learned and grown from them. That Hadelin has entrusted us with this mission, the fate of the restart. It's our dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, when we wake up in my best still student, grandfather alive, I will go about my day, live a fragment of other life fade away. And that would be a happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it. No, I won't give up. This experience, good and bad, they are mine, they are me. Oh, ไม่หยุดเลยจริงๆ That's sure I'm fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself though? We can't afford to be too patient. Let the need be rushed to the duty. What's about this time to stand where we are now? And we are but a few steps away from the journey ends. It will be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of leg left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always put yourself so hard for us, for everyone, and while we are here, we make sure to bear our share of burden. เราจะรับมันไปได้เกินWell, this is it. The end of the path and beginning of whatever event. There will be greater hardship. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regret. No, let's have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. There are some structure our head, see our way go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive must be sad to hope it will work out somehow. Still, you forgive me if I wish for it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you were for people need it, it's just after all the help you have given me. For once I want to be the one to help you. ได้เลย เสียงเพลงหมดทันทีเลย almost normal. It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deadly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the building or invisible to our sense. Wrong or both count. There's simply no one's here. Medion. This I found it when I arrived. Another star which one pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ends, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None left to speak for the dead. They are gone, gone. Search all you like, but you will only end up turning back. You cuff me? Before a barrier dropped from the ocean that swelled within the dead sun. When so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because you're a comrade, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I will satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. If there is no one here, then should there be emotion to buy our way. Yet Meteor seemed to convince we would turn back. What riddle is this? ปิดอันเจียนแล้ว Even though it discouraged, she betrayed no hint of it. Whatever Meteor may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a spawning place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Absolute horizon. Hello? Năng đây mày. Mày đại. Someone drinking from this cup but nowhere to go. The object resembled a tree and appeared to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, ejected in the place of actual tree, or to serve some other purpose. Perhaps regardless of there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. Tell the story. Tell the story. Bar counter. This place reminiscent of a bar but neither patron nor staff are anywhere to be seen ขอต้อนรับทีวีนะครับเหมือนมีขี้เถ้าเต็มไปหมดเลย The upgrade is supposed to be a door, while the object to the left could be a letter box. The door is rusted shut, and the theme of the dust all over suggests no one has come through this a long time. In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruin, but otherwise spy no sign of life.ล่วงไม่ล่วงหรอก Take a look at this. This will work a little longer. You could take it just a minute to be dead son. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything interesting? I see. Cup left on table, chair our place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know that I don't want to be alone anymore. We have searched enough for now. Let's find a final and compare what we have learned. เข้าใจเหตุผลทำไมถึงได้ทำสเปเชียลซาวด์แล้วทำให้เสียงเป็นเหมือนทีดีของจริงเสมือนดิไม่ใช่เหมือนแค่เสมือน
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteon seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
จริงอะเล่าให้ฟัง
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
ทิ้งกูคนเดียวอีกแล้วเหรอ No อย่าพูดมากกว่านี้อีกเลย
I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
คือแฝดเราต้องเสียสละให้เรานะให้เราไปบวกไอ้นี่
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
เช็ดฟินิกความสามารถของฟินิก
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
เดี๋ยวยังมี trust ที่ต้องเก็บเลเวลอีกทั้งเยอะ ไม่ได้ตายดีหรอกแต่ละคนเนี่ยเรียนโอชาเลียน
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry, an associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
ซีโนด ซีโนสเหรอมีอยู่คนเดียวแหละตอนนี้ที่เหลืออยู่
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Oh.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
คานอีนี่
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
เอียน
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Papalimos.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
Big luck.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Mitra.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Minfilia. ต้องบอกมินฟิเลียในร่างไฮเดลิน
Let's finish this.
อ่านเปิด
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled, whose prayers were unheard, whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
Came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years.
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you. I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Hey, dude. ยินดีต้อนรับกลับบ้าน ไม่ใช่บ้านหรอ
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear.
Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present. As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path. What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal. Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Aetheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
ยังไปไม่ทันอะไรเลยสองคนนี้
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
ไอ้เม็ดซับยืนยันว่าเราจะได้ไปใน reflection อื่นแล้ว
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
น่าไม่สบายไม่ถามกูสักคำเลยอ่ะ
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
พูดอะไรสักหน่อยเถอะไม่ให้พูดอีก my fervent hope that our ancient friend will find a new beginning. They are all the brethren who have returned to Ethereal Sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avoid the final days and save its rest. To go and see all the place and more, the Master has given you quite a task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you. Once we return together, triumphant, of course. For all the life of those stars whose light had how extinguished, for the ancient who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. No need to explain. I have a rough idea of what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, one that churned with hatred and envy for life, and it was all I could do to swim against it. Then suddenly I wasn't here. It felt long and short, and at the same time hazy as in a dream. But through it all, one thing was crystal clear: you fought with all your being to keep our hope alive. I can claim I fully understood the working of this place, but in that moment, I felt I knew what I need to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I owe, that I could risk on to the weight of the rest of the world menaced without me. Feel glad and see that I was right. As different, mysterious as the ancient may be, they were people not unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain, and the first forced to find a way to rise again. From them we have come, and in our pain and suffering, we are connected. I don't think I will know what to say to the man in retrospective. It always felt like the wrong thing, but the past notwithstanding, we came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he gives with us. We will see the tale of triumph and conclusion to be the final certain call. ได้อะไรด้วย Endwalker Sun Spendor stand ready for the final finale อุ้ยเหี้ยกดผิด except ใจเย็นๆใจเย็นก่อนกูเย็นนะเราใจเย็นนะเรา Are you ready ไปเลยเห็นนี่หนองน้ำมั้งนะแม่เดี๋ยวก็พุ่งไปว่ายขึ้นไปเดี๋ยวก็เจอแม่งแล้วนะ Let's set for to the reckoning โอ้แสบตา Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within the dead sun's world, the emotion that Meteon had hoarded, the emotion of unnumerable soul who strove to happiness but failed. As it was with the denizen of the Ultima too, that burst away. It is not for us to rebuke and admonish. อะไรสักอย่างสับยากจัง 'Twas not a passing judgment on the tragic legacy of me right this moment. Rather, I was by opening our heart to the despair, by understanding, acknowledge the fate, while still refusing to share in them ourselves to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by a choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me.